Howdy, Ardenair. Howdy there, Ardenair.
Ardenair, run pop.
Oh, that's bad. Not funny.
Queen of Rape, Ardenair, run pop.
Not
Nicki
me.
Minaj joke.
That's what she said?
What? No, someone called Nicki Minaj a queen of rape. Because, like...
Oh. Yeah, you remember how she admitted that, like, Roman Polanski is, like, her alter ego?
I don't know who that is.
Roman Polanski is a, like, movie, like, a filmmaker, and he, like, has a bunch of, like, open cases for sexually assaulting and, like, abusing women. So he escaped to a foreign country, and there's a bunch of actors that still, like, think that he's, like, cool, despite that being, like, true. And she, like, loves him to the point where she named her, quote, alter ego Roman Zelensky or something.
Weird.
Yeah. And she's like, he pops out every now and then. Not to mention that also her husband is, like, what, a convicted sexual predator? So, like, that, what a weird combo.
Blue.
You can do the light blue. Light blue is good.
That works. Makes your face look all nice.
It's just soft tone. Cool tone.
Boy.
Shut the fuck up, woman. I don't like you. I only keep you around for the editing. I'm joking.
Oh, I gotta make sure I actually record my goddamn thing. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I'm recording too.
I gotta turn off all my... anyway.
Oh, the what? The what? The what? The what? The damn, goddamn, ham, motherfucking, sandwich. I'm gonna eat half an edible. We do be getting high in here. Shh, don't tell anyone. Cosette Flosh Levon has logged in.
Start recording. Oh, I last logged in on my cunt card.
Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, unable to receive all company seals. Well, you know what that means. We gamble.
I was gonna say, I do not know what that means, actually.
I buy the loot boxes and never get anything good.
Rip.
I just want the fucking copycat Cassie. Because it sells for like a few million. But then also I want it myself because I'm not going to grind out goddamn Eureka for it. And then I have the Theogonic Circlet of Casting. What does that look like with this outfit? It doesn't really fit, but well, what if I dye it?
What if I
die? Tee. No. We're just finishing setting up, and by that I mean waiting on Maddie. Between my like hundreds of 4.0 loot boxes running BA like 50 times, I still do not have the AV minion. About that. I have it. But, truth be told, I did just buy it. I bought it off the market board for like 300,000 gil because I was like, I'm never gonna get this fucking thing. But I think this is breaking lore if I use this right now. So I'm using something from ARR, I think. I have 321 minions. Ooh, wait, maybe I use the crab? I don't know. Quab. Is this breaking lore? The wind-up Reen? God, thinking about in 2.0 how they had nearly no minions.
Let me go fix my hair and then we'll be good to go.
And by that she means gonna take a 15-minute shit, which will turn into an hour and 15-minute shit.
No! I'm just gonna go to the fucking guy and
oh, you mean in the game. I thought you meant in real life.
Make my hair ponytail so it doesn't fucking clip through my outfit. Fetch.
That's so fetch. I don't know what I want to use. Colibris? Oh, that's not a colibri. But colibris in FF11 are fucking scary because they just look like these parrots, but they're huge, and they reflect all forms of magic. So if you're a caster, you can't fight them at all. It is cursed as shit. Dreams upon our backs we carry when day beckons night. What?
This is funny. Ah!
Oh, they're still doing the Akira Toriyama vigil. Good for them. All the, what are they called? The Z Fighters? Yeah. Man, rip that dude. That must have fucked up some people pretty bad, bro. Which I would not blame them. Is that... We lost the guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! We lost the guy... Rather Tester, Rats Test. Okay. We lost the guy who made Yu-Gi-Oh! We lost the guy who made, Berserk. And we lost, now, Dragon Ball.
That sucks. We're losing a lot of people to brain stuff. That's scary.
Two preventable things, too. I know, rip Miura. I don't know how Miura died. I don't remember. Let me look that up. Kentaro Miura. He died at age 54, all the way in 2021. That sucks. Acute aortic dissection. Oh yeah, his like heart exploded, basically. That's insane. Yeah, one of the aortas just basically burst open and just... Sad. Out of all of... Like, for all these people that have died, I just hope it didn't hurt. Rip. Let's hope Gege Akutami finishes JJK. To think when I was little I wanted to be a mangaka. I mean, I would have wanted to do something like that. What were you inspired by, Arnea? Was it like Berserk and all them? I think shit's just suicide with extra steps. Oh, being a mangaka? You know what? I can't...
Yeah.
Probably a huge reason why they died was stress. Because they were under, like, insane pressure constantly. Berserk and Ava. I'm glad Hideki Anno... That's it, his name's right. Hideki Anno. Hideaki Anno. Okay, I was saying it wrong. Hideaki Anno. I'm glad he's still here. 63 years old. Damn. I love, wait, I typed in Hideaki Anno, and a University of Michigan PDF popped up about how he's an emotional deconstructionist.
What does that mean?
Basically, his whole philosophy on Ava was he was, like, super depressed and wanted to die, so he used it as a, like, medium to express those emotions. So... what's so funny about Ava is that there's a lot of like Christian and like Abrahamic religious symbolism that people will try to read into, and he's like, no, it doesn't mean anything, I just thought it was cool.
That's funny. Okay. I am ready.
That's because all he's been doing is remaking Ava and remaking Godzilla. Yeah, it's just easy ways to make money.
Why? Literally, why is this happening?
Yeah, I don't know why your portraits break constantly. I don't know what you're doing wrong.
Like, nothing. Like, my outfit is not even showing up in my portrait.
Did you update your portrait?
I did. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not having that problem.
Let's try again.
Oh, there's a, This guy's got the UCOB weapon. That's pretty cool. I want to have that before I do.
We are good now.
When are we doing the fucking Binding Coils of Bahamut?
When does that like take place? Like after ARR?
Yes, I would think so.
So where are we?
So either we could we're at like immediately post ARR, so we can either just like do that at another time, or we could do it today. I don't even think you have it unlocked, so we can do that for like the next day.
I've done it.
The binding coils?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You had me do that.
I did not remember that. Ugh. Wait, so make sure you turn on playback of missed cutscenes.
Thank you. Holy fuck.
No, so you never turned it off. Can a Aranea, can a black mage boy and a white mage girl really make it work?
Pink girlfriend and black. No, that's not.
You're pretty good.
Black aesthetic.
What's up, Rap God Player? How you doing? Yeah, it's called having a red mage. A red mage? More like a res mage. Oh god, this outfit looks horrible. This is my black mage Biss. It looks like shit. I hate that I got the T red mage weapon. I should have just saved the totem until I realized what job to get it for. Dude, all I have to do left is level Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker, and I haven't felt like it. Your red mage glam looks like a Redditor. Well, see, the problem with that is because as you know, it's clown armor,
Wait,
right?
okay, so what part of ARR?
Here, I'll figure it out. Let me just
Did we
switch back.
finish?
Now, let me get to New Game Plus.
I think we're in part 5.
Yeah, wait. Actually, I don't know. How do you redo?
Look up the quest for Praetorian.
No, I'm not going to. Okay. New Game Plus. Not Chronicles of New Era. Not this. And none of these. It's not this. So, what this is called is 7th Astral Era Quests, but I don't know, I'm trying to figure out which part of the New Game Plus log it is.
The description says the leaders of Eorzea declare the 7th Astral Era is done.
Of part 5 or 4?
Part 5 says it's at the end of a large-scale operation, so...
Here, I just clicked on part 5, we'll see what it starts with. Because if it's the quest, The Price of Principles... Yeah, it's part 5.
Yeah. I fucking knew it. Let's go.
Shut up, you didn't know shit.
I did.
No. Alright, well we're going to Horizon. I have so few tickets anymore. Part 5? JoJo? Golden Wind? I need to show Maddie Part 5 because I think it's one of the strongest ones. It's so good.
Look at little Clara.
Oh,
my little baby.
Pinky.
Guy.
Meow.
Oh, guess what I got?
What's your favorite stand, Aranea? Yeah, here, I'll sit
Get
in your
in,
fucking
bitch.
the whip.
Get in, loser. We're going short. Why did you pick that seat?
You're my chauffeur.
Yeah, okay.
Women don't have rights. A friend of mine knows nothing about JoJo and kept calling Part 5 Golden Shower. I imagine there's probably some, like, porno of that, to be honest with you. There's a porn of everything, so that would probably work a lot better than one would hope. I would hate it. I like the Megalambostoma, but it's such a goofy one. Oh yeah, I have this fairy. Oh, dude, I totally killed that fairy. Favorite stand is probably Kill a Queen. Kill a Queen! I like most of the villain ones. I also like, and hello everyone, thank you for being here, for anyone in the chat that hasn't said hi. I like a lot of the stands that the villains have.
Ugh, why am I running into
But my
walls?
favorite, I'm really not certain. I like Josuke's a whole lot. What is it? What the fuck is his stand?
There's a diamond
Josuke
castle.
Diamond. Crazy Diamond, that's what it is. Thank you. I also like Zahando. All right, we're in our own independent
I'm
instance.
talking to Alphino right now.
Ah, okay. Let's see what Alfie has
He
to
said
say.
the nerve of some petitioners engaging us as if we were a band of common mercenaries. I should be glad to refuse them all without a second thought. What's he talking about?
Well, we don't know yet, probably. Also, do you want to do the binding coils now or later?
Let's do it when the plot seems to call for it, because I think,
well,
someone says something about Alizé, and then you do it.
No. Well, the reason why is because so they break up into parts that were released in the patches, right? So ARR 2.0 ended, and then they alluded is what I'm trying to say, to the first part of the Binding Coils. So technically in the story, we would do the first part of the Binding Coils and then continue the MSQ.
Okay, you want to do that?
Yeah, I mean, we could do it in an order, but basically, from my understanding, the way that it would work is we would do the Binding Coils first part now, then we do A Realm Awoken, then we do Through the Maelstrom, which is 2.2, then we would do Defenders of Eorzea, and then the second part of Binding Coils.
Whatever you just said, let's do that.
Okay, I think that that's the correct way to do it, but if we feel like doing it all in one shot, we can save it.
Let's rename this stream to Binding Coils then.
I don't think they really, RNA said, I don't think they really reference Alize again into, like, Heavensward. I think our best bet at this point would probably actually be just to shoot through the entirety of Binding Coils, because they won't reference it again.
Okay, so let's go.
Yeah. I just was wanting to double check. We out here Binding Coils of Bahamut Gaming. Bahamut is a loser.
We binding them coils? You binding my coils, babe?
Dude, I'm coiling my turd right now. Alright, well, let's leave New Game Plus then. Let's suspend this. Thank you, RNA, for the assistance on that regard, too, brother. RNA Run Pop. Okay, we're gonna go to Raids for Chronicles of a New Era and do the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Ripped from the heavens by the nefarious designs of Nail Van Darnus, the false moon Dalamud hurtled into Vilbrand, its shattering impact forming a network of labyrinthine caves beneath the surface. Braving dangers untold, the Warrior of Light plumbs the subterranean depths, that the truth behind the seventh umbral calamity may be unearthed. Alright.
Trying to light this candle for the smell good.
Trying to light my
It's a Christmas
pubes on fire.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I think we have to go actually back into the Waking Sands.
Well, at least we figured it out. My pink cunty white mage outfit. I exist to be cunt.
I exist to sleep.
Are we talking to...
ARR, Urion JRR. Urion JRR, that's funny. Urion J would speak with you regarding the unidentified primal. How does his voice go? When the Cenerary moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had roused, the portents gave us to believe, one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished. As each returned to the ether, 'twas observed that tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. Being doth quicken, and in time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we pondered a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve.
True of heart, dumb of ass.
Fat of cock, she would solicit thine aid if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldest assist her in howsoever thou mayest.
Can you put the microphone a little closer to me?
No.
I am not a background character today.
I am.
Alright.
I saw someone point out that Dawn Trail's gonna be the first X-Pack since ARR where we don't start in the Rising Stones. Really? I don't think I've ever thought of it like that, considering I've played so much of the game, like, so far apart. As soon as thou art able, hie thee to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar.
Okay.
What is, Himeko, or Haneko, oh, these are a whole lot of nothing.
2 seconds.
The woman needs a second. Wigston! The sounds about sucker not only our realm, but the entire world. I hope that Aba Alley and all those scattered to the four winds are proud of us. Who? Sure shows who I am. I don't give a fuck. Radolph. Sounds like Ehrenwald more than played his part in Alamigo. Now it is time up to me to show them just how influential as... something. I don't know. Slav Swiss. The sounds may be over and done with, but I keep in return to the... Oh, that's... Wait. Is that something from Endwalker? That shouldn't be right. Maybe. Whatever, we're gonna go to the individual in Wineport. But did you just turn it down or up?
No, turned it down.
Oh, to make it colder?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright. Is there a boat I can take here? I'm role-playing. I don't teleport anymore. We have to do everything by walking.
Fuck. Oh. What?
You took my controller off my desk.
How?
It was right here and you just took it off the desk.
That's weird.
Alright, we're gonna
Where'd
go
you
to...
go?
I left so we can go to Wine Forge. A Primal Awakening! My favorite character, if no one could tell, is Urianger.
Urianger run pop.
You gotta
Anyway.
stop.
You better stop!
Huh? What? Dude, this is Alphino! But his name looks a little weird. Where are you going?
I'm going.
Why didn't you just teleport straight to one port?
Cause.
There's an ether right there.
Oh, I didn't even see. When there's a quest, you can't even see it.
Having to wait on mats. Wait, but I mean, I guess if it's zoomed out far enough, yeah. I got my tractor motorcycle. I remember hearing people bitch about how they shouldn't be locked behind Savage because it's quote-unquote cute. And that cute things shouldn't be locked behind Savage.
Hi, Alize.
Allie, hey. Allie, hey, girl.
Oh, shit. Okay. It's been a wild adventure. As I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alize live here. I thank you for coming.
Thanks, homie.
I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultimate weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. No, what? God damn it! I accidentally skipped the cutscene.
As you may be aware, the violence of Dalamud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the etheric currents, creating vast confluences of ether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. Holy shit. One such cavern lies beneath Castrum Occidens and extends to only the gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Balsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the ether corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Titan, Ifrit, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I've recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and I've since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. A whole lot of words to basically say, yeah, there's a whole bunch of caves. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Gigion and Cosette. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely upon others, and thus far handled things alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you aided my brothers in the Scions. Yeah, I am in your debt. You are a man of action, and I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time! As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I will need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Gigion and Cosette. Okay!
I started over the quest so I could be in the cutscene, but by the time I got back, you're done. I hate
That's
everything.
okay. No, that's good for your recording.
Oh, well.
Either
I
way.
already fucking skipped it again.
That's okay.
I
If you
got
need-
a Chocobo Keep.
Oh yeah, be sure to do that. Also, I love my Chocobo. This isn't the, yeah. Dude, you let your Chocobo go, bro! What the fuck?
Whee!
Hey, one of those illegal things, you should make it to change that thing pink if you ever use those, which you don't.
A pink fat chocobo.
Look at that fucking loser down there. Nah, we gotta be nice to Sprouts. It's not their fault that they're beginners.
What?
I just killed him, so that wouldn't be a problem.
Like, what on earth?
I got a Garlian steel plate. Can I please change my job? Thank you. Okay, now I'm interacting with this thing. Fight your way through Castrum Oxidens. Oh, okay, so this is just us finding out that this is where we can be. Like, this is where we'll go to get into the caverns.
Okay, fuck you.
Forward and backward and forward and back, and we go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward, forward and back. Dude, Aranea was one of the guys that cleared T with us.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first time we met him in Delta, and that was probably one of the best raiding experiences I've ever had. We tore through that motherfucking ultimate so fast. What did it take, like 2 months?
I am very close to this person.
It's okay, it's a woman.
I've been
And all women in this game are lesbians, if you're the female warrior light.
I've been expecting you, Cosette and Gigion. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Oxidens.
Yes.
So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka.
Jabroka.
Jabroka is my name, and it is my honor to serve Lady Alize. Though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Alize of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Oxidens. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well.
Wait, look at me, Mads.
Huh?
Bro, wait. Bro, I don't know about you, but I think it's going to be quite a dangerous adventure. Look at my screen.
Oh! Okay, what we doing?
Alize's Pledge, which is in Thanolin at the Waking Sands. Ah! We're never going to escape this shit.
Forward,
Meanwhile, oh yeah, it said 2.5 months only, yeah. Meanwhile, DSR. DSR is rough as fuck, but the nice thing about it is that we're not, like, the only people. What's it get? Sparg Goonsesh. Wait. Good name.
I saw someone named Training Dummy.
I saw someone named, Moist Hole.
Ew.
I don't think that's true. I saw something along those lines, but I don't remember exactly.
You're so weird.
I said, ew. A woman? Okay, what happens if I take my jobstone off for this? You think we should do that? No jobstone challenge? No, that'd be stupid.
That would be so dumb.
I woke up so not long ago. I'm guessing we're this way? Yes. Urianger. Oh, and Alize. Hi there, folks! You may view the opening cutscene with the Binding Coil of Bahamut before accepting this quest. View opening cutscene. Yes.
Yeah?
Wow, we're already here. The scars left by the calamity.
The scars left by the calamity. I can scarce breathe.
Surfate.
For the surf fate of ether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon Dalamud. Ancient Alad created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals.
Oh. Yeah, we've never seen... The only ones we've seen, like, corrupted ethers this big, the only thing we've seen close to this would be in Mordona. Because Mordona's entire landscape changed because of this.
Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Allagans. Yeah. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I'm certain of it. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Let's find out. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this music.
Yeah, this... Dude, look at that. Holy fuck.
God's preserve. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? We must press on if we are to learn the truth.
Dude, it's Louis Swa! What? Whoa!
I was just seeing things. I love that for her.
Yeah, she's just schizophrenic. Girl, me too. Can I have a piece of that?
Yeah.
I just want a little piece. I don't want a whole, like, thing. Yeah, that works.
This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Gods, that cavern should open up again. Wait, even at this depth.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god, it keeps going.
This resembles a finger.
Oh my god, is it Bahamut's hand?
We finger him?
Oh my god, it's his hand!
And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings, but again I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form?
Good question.
I assume that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds.
Something he like, is, I don't know.
What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano.
Yeah, I don't remember any of this, because I skipped through all of it.
I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue.
How far into this shit do we go for the opening cutscene? What?
This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of ether? I suppose there's only one way to find out. There's something weird happening with my UI. I'm just
Do you want me to read while you're figuring that out? Do you want to wait?
Yeah, I'm just turning this off.
Okay.
The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption about its neck. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature.
Wait. I'm confused because we haven't done anything yet, and she's talking about as if we've done something. I don't know. We'll record all this, and then if we need to splice it together, if it's out of order, then we'll figure it out.
Ancient Alec possessed the means to... Well, because remember 1.0, they always talk about it as if, like, we've done something before when we haven't.
I'm just concerned that this cutscene is playing out of order because we've beaten it, because it's ARR spaghetti code, so we'll just make sure that we will splice it in order if we need to.
Okay. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them.
That's kind of wild. What?
An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power.
Holy shit.
Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Alligans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall.
Girl, Alize, what are you doing? She be fucking with shit. Oh, hey! Thank you for the raid, Absent Hobo, of 5 people. You're a good dude. One of these days, I want to stream super early in the morning so then I can raid your ass.
Raid his ass.
Yeah, I want to raid that ass. Oh no! What's happening? Alize, what did you do? Raid my ass? Yeah, the stream,
God's
right?
Good.
Your whole raid your. Never mind. What did we do? Oh my god! Oh my god! That's a giant heart.
This is Bahamut's head. Ugh.
I don't think I have space for that. I don't think I can fit that many people. How many? What? Just me and Mads? You can fit 2 people in your ass.
Stop.
Not with that attitude in my stream. Oh, okay.
And
We're
that
talking big stream.
enormous crystal. It pulsates as if it were a heart. Then the primal that had awakened was Bahamut all this time. No. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught.
Hey, he's a pussy.
Stop it. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw.
Okay.
We just got here.
No, okay. Now I understand why this fell out of order.
Who is that? No, it can't be. Hello?
What the fuck?
Grandfather? Is it truly you?
Yeah, I really don't know any of this shit. Tall,
Can I
dark,
say
and
the
handsome.
Inappropriate memes about sensitive issues to the point of being banned and still be F-wins.
He said skibbity.
Sorry, I'm just reading what Hobo said in the text-to-speech. Maybe if it was you, Hobo. Maybe. Because I feel like the things that are inappropriate in your mind are not as bad as,
No. Don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! I know we can do no more for now. We just got here.
Hi, Nemo. I was trying to say your whole name again, but hi, Nemo. Hope you're doing well. So, for those that don't know, me and Mads are playing New Game Plus for Final Fantasy XIV. And what we're doing now, this is from like 8 or 9 years ago, but what we're doing now is the first raid series in the game, called The Binding Coils of Bahamut. And it takes place after the original story, and adds more lore to the game. 14 has a New Game Plus. Well, all it does is allows you to replay previously completed quests. So in this regard, we're replaying this, but I skipped all of it back in the day. So
yeah,
now
part
I'm
of why
paying
we're
attention.
doing this is because I'm like more familiar with the early story than he is because he was pressured to skip through cutscenes.
I've been playing this game for like 9 years, 8 years, 7 years, 7 years.
He doesn't know a lot of like the details of what happens here.
In the early game, yeah. The most inappropriate meme of all time. What did you send? That looks so goddamn cursed, bro. One thing I want to say is I'm happy to have all of these people in the chat. I'm gonna read everything you say, but if we're in the middle of a cutscene, I just want to make sure that I'm getting the dialogue for that out, because we're gonna turn this into another video as well. So don't think I'm ignoring anybody.
Say hi to YouTube, I guess.
Yeah. We're just copying other YouTubers.
But this looks like...
And I can explain any lore things that people are interested in knowing.
How did we come to be in northern Thanalan of all places?
Oh, we got spit out in another place.
Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Cosette
Read my
Gideon.
message. Also, hi YouTube.
Bahamut did not
I am a
defeat him.
better gamer than a UXX. He has no gaming skills.
He just did a text-to-speech right in the middle of that.
Okay.
He said that I have no gaming skills and also high YouTube. So I say, grandfather's alive.
But
That
why won't he return to us? I don't understand.
Bahamut did not defeat him.
This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen.
Return to the Waking Sands.
Thank you, Cosette and Gigion. Without you two, none of this would have been possible.
So, talking about Nemo, talking about MMO stories being the most skipped scenes ever, I have not one, but 2 lore books for the game.
We need to get the 3rd.
Yeah, I need to get the 3rd.
And the upcoming 4th.
I'm so glad Alize got a different outfit starting in Stormblood. What is the lore behind your in-game face, lore master of FF14? Of my face? I tried to make it look like me. Oh, I skipped the first line. Full glad I am for thy safe return. Lady Alize hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louis Soir was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safely, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alize upon that which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. But yeah, I tried to make my guy kind of look like me a little bit.
Doesn't
Should be an
have
actor.
curly hair options, and the only one is
an afro, which
yeah.
just looks bad. You should be an actor for real. You ever thought of doing theater? Nah, I would never get. I would never get a degree in that. That's fucking stupid.
Shall we begin then? Ariane, I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. She's so fucking tiny for an Ellison.
She is fucking tiny. Aye, my lady, even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona was it marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cartano Flats.
Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut.
Bahamut!
That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrin to the heart of Aldenard.
'Twould seem so, my lady.
It is all but certain then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartano and has since lain dormant, regenerating.
Yeah, but how did he get that set up? Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth waken to rain ruin upon the land. Hey, I can stop him.
Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Cosette and Gigion. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape.
Master Louis Soir, doth yet live? I durst not hope. And though thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief.
I know how desperate this may sound, Ariane, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Cosette and Gigion.
We did. That's true.
But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more, like fragments of Dalmud, pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we can find the other 2, I'm certain that we will find grandfather as well.
If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity.
That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great
conciliator
that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway.
A child.
So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, there's no reason to get anybody all worried.
I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity.
Alright.
Cosette, Gigion, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Nod.
You know what's so funny to me? People didn't realize that she was a woman all the way back in ARR. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go check out something.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some soda, I think, in a second. Just in case you're not... Are you Americanese? Yeah, I'm an American. Oh yeah, not by choice, but I am. I really hope there's a time skip at some point for the twins. Try to dragging kids around. I was honestly hoping that from ARR to Endwalker, we would see kind of a huge time skip, but it's only been like a year in lore, which is fucking wild. I would like them to see some like growth in, because here's my thing, right? We have a whole story. I'm not going to say too many spoilers, right? And we're going to cut it out anyways. We went through the whole plot of the game with the same people, and then they made this whole thing about how maybe we won't, and then we're just doing Dawn Trail with them, and I'm like, let's get some new people in here, dude. I want new plot developments. There is one other person streaming with the tag MaleWife, and he has 139 viewers and 8.3 thousand followers. You are amongst the big boy streamers right now. I am merely in that man's shadow. But you know what? Here's the thing that's beautiful about that.
Coffee.
Good for you. You might actually be able to poop now. The thing about it is that if I one day am able to become a big streamer, I will use that to benefit other people as well. Right? Like if I have, like, here's the thing, Abs and Hobo. If I ever have like 100 people in my chat at one point,
socialist streamer.
yeah, well, why not? If I ever have 100
Our
people,
audience.
let me finish, woman. Yes, our audience. If I ever have 100 people in my audience, I'm gonna message you before my stream ends and be like, "Hey, start a stream. Do anything. I'm gonna raid you."
That'd be so cool.
I have one British friend. I don't think I can handle another. Good, good. You've got 2 American friends here. You're more than welcome to hang out whenever you'd like, Nemo. Too intimidated by the superior country of England. Yes, and your mushed peas I saved the 3rd time when British was brought up. You can use that streamer money to buy me drugs. Drugs are fun, man. I will force you to raid me once I become a VTuber. Would you want to? That'd be cool. Also, I think it'd be cool if I had a VTuber model just like I would use every now and then. I'm gonna stream Puyo Puyo Tetris every time you stream so I can be rated. Wolf, do you want to do the binding coils with us? Because if we can get a certain amount of people, we could do it synced.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. Maddie, the mic's for you. Joe, RNA, you can come too if you want. Anybody can come play. Oh, I'm good. I'm sweating bricks. Oh yeah, you're good, dude. That's fine. If you're not feeling good, that's okay. You're more. I'm happy that you're here wherever you are. Yes. Anybody can come. Come. Wait. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I've got a piss, something fierce. I've got a biblical piss incoming. I'm like Moses parting the yellow sea.
Go piss!
And I'm gonna grab some sody pop.
God damn. Gotta give a speech before anything happens. I'm not used to being the streamer. Hold up. What can I do to make him look stupid right now? What the fuck is this? I don't know. What do I do with you? Who is this? Who are you? Oh. Okay. There's no way I have to use the fucking bathroom right now. Okay. I took 1 sip of coffee. That my great, amazing parents made me. Ah. What do? Flip his desktop. I'm actually... no, that's not what I wanted. Hee. You dead. I killed you. Get dead, idiot. Just like right in front of Ariane.
Get in.
Oh, is that the kitty?
It's a pinky.
It's the stinky. Miss Clara. Oh, I love her.
Oh, sweet baby girl.
I like when you toss her a little bit.
She likes it.
She's so funny.
Change his title to Sucking Penis. Wait, take off all his clothes. Can you change his title? Quick download Fuda mods. Change the title to Ball Tickling, a guide. I can do that. Wait, I'm dead? I'm glad I don't have my mods on. I'm sorry, what?
There's no way I have to go to the bathroom right now.
You have to pee?
No. You can continue the story. I'm gonna, yeah.
What if I get to something? Okay. I don't know how long she's gonna be gone. Well, am I able to pause this? If I suspend this, I can come back to it, I'm guessing. You def have Fuda mods. I know based solely on your Steam profile background. I actually don't. I actually don't. But I don't. I'm like, yeah, go off. I don't kink shame. Unless it's like really weird shit that like at that point just don't tell someone. Because then if you're like, if you like some like really depraved weird shit, I'm going to say there's nothing wrong with that to an extent. Just you don't need to tell people, right? That's kind of, you don't need to tell people. And then no one will care. Dude, do you think I can get into a DSR PF real quick? Worm's Breath 2 Prog APD! I'm into parsing. I'm into parsing these nuts, so no shame in custom-built Lego fleshlights. That's not that bad. Don't expose him, Essie. Essie might be watching. Quick question. As someone who's interested in MMOs, is this game worth getting into? Genuine question like Absent Hobo. Dude, this game slaps so goddamn hard. I'm going to shill it for a second. The nicest thing about it right now is that up until... Let me show you from a distinct menu, right? So there's 5 different... there's the base game and 4 different expansions at the moment. This is the base game, this is the second expansion, and this is the third expansion. The free trial of the game is all 3 of these, like over hundreds of hours of content for free with no limit on playtime. That means you can get up to any of these jobs to level 70 and any of these crafters and gatherers up to level 70 for free. And you, oh wait, no, I was like, wait, free people can also do these two ultimates, but no, they can't. They can't. But it is so good, and it's so worth trying out because it's free until level 70, no restrictions besides the ultimate thing. So if you were at all interested, even a little bit, it costs nothing besides your time. The early game is a bit to get through, but if you want to skip cutscenes, there's a series on YouTube of the general gist of the story up until where we are. Yeah. I mean, I would recommend reading it if you're remotely interested, but if it's just too JRPG, that's okay. You can I'm happy to explain a quick rundown of ARR. Whatever, right? And honestly, too, if you play, I'll just give you a good bit of gil, the money to start out. I got 24,000. I think Mad's got like 30 or 24 million. Mad's got 30 million. I can give you a bit of gil to start out and make gear. You know, I'd be able to help you figure out all the right things to do. I asked genuine questions. Ox, do you approve of Lego sounding? If that's your thing, yes. The problem is, I don't know of any Lego pieces that would be small enough to start. I'm happy to introduce you to the critically acclaimed MMORPG FF14 with a free trial that includes both the award-winning expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood, up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Now, since I don't have Maddie here, I can go over the basic aspects of the game, because, you know, she won't get mad that I'm wasting time. So, with MMOs and MMORPGs in general, there are different roles. Now, this game works under the... Ox has a mug with that copy pasta. Do I? I think I don't remember. Maybe. Dude! That's like putting in a dildo in your ass sideways. You ain't getting that in there unless your hole is stretched. Which, at that point, that's a problem. Anyways, to rewind, Nemo, if you're interested. This game works under the Trinity system. This is what I call the Trinity of roles. I play ESO and D2 just as content background from where I'm coming from. Used to play a little SWTOR, but not much. This is the best MMO I've ever played, bar none. There's so much content. The people are super nice. There's some shitty people on Twitter, but what have you. There's a lot of different avenues of things to go down, and the further you get into the game, the more that gets unlocked. Now, I play Black Mage, which is a caster, but basically, the roles are...
White Mage, this is healer.
Yeah, she's a healer. The main roles are tank, which is, you know, the guys that hold aggro. This is what my paladin looks like. These are the guys that hold aggro from the enemies, and they've got a lot of defensive abilities. And then you have the healers, which is like this one, Sage, which is from Endwalker. They're like a gun healer, and this one heals with shields. My friend Johnny Josar plays Sage a lot, and so does Wolf, actually. And then the last one are the set of all the DPS jobs. You can tell based on their colors. There's Melee, like this Dragoon job here, or my favorite, which is Ninja. And DPS just deal the most amount of damage. Melees are good. There's the physical range, like our dear Dancer here, which is fucking rad because
Ad's gonna start, so he's not gonna be able to.
Oh, okay.
See what you talk about.
But yes, like that. I can go over more later once the ad's over, or maybe I can snooze the ad. The only stuff. Wait, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I can do some prep work. There's always some shitty people on Twitter, dude. I can send you stuff easy. The only stuff I've been exposed to about this game is some players have like sex houses or something. Yes, that is true.
Absolutely,
but
I've
you
been
have
to
to.
one.
But you have to have a lot of mods installed, and in order to do mods, it's a whole
You
thing.
don't have to. Like, you can literally just RP and.
Mods are illegal, right? You're not it's against TOS, so we just say we don't have them. I don't have any. But yeah. TBH, the main thing that initially drew me to FF14 was being able to play every job in one character. Yes, that's also what I liked.
Absolutely.
Being able to play every single one of these jobs on one character and being able to switch at any time is so nice.
It is actively encouraged.
Mm-hmm. I'm the best Sage you could know. It's like Wolf Aranea. That's good. Yeah. I just want to read everything. There's an interesting mod community for FF. That is true. True. No, I like both you guys. You're great. But anyways, before I upset Mads, let's keep going.
It is now 2:30.
Hey, you went to go take a fat shit.
I literally went as quickly as humanly possible.
Did you wipe?
Oh my god.
I'm joking. Urianje would have you. I'm gonna hold off on reading chat until the ad's over. Urianje would have you delve deeper into the mystery surrounding the Elder Primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cotton Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand where truths great and terrible rested from these once celestial depths. Yet as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Okay, I'm the better bard. I've never seen you play bard, Aranea. That's you.
Oh, I was like, my apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long.
One thing I want to say. Oh wait, Nemo, the ad's not over. Hold on.
Cosette, I'm both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with oh my lord.
Trivialities.
Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we had learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidents, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud.
Just a moment. I wanted to respond to Nemo now that the ad's over. Yes, you can have every single job. So instead of classes, they're called jobs. You can have every single job in the game and all of the crafters and map built, like farmers, the gatherers, on one character. My goal before Dawn Trail, the next expansion that comes out here in the summer, I want to have every single job at level 90. Dawn Trail, like I said, is the new expansion coming out, is going to see a huge graphical update for the game. It's going to see overhauls of a lot of different systems and a lot of different models. And it's going to be a great time to get into the game. So now I think it's good for you.
It changed my life for the better.
Yeah, I think now is really a good time to get into the game. Did you wipe? Dude, what's the point in wiping if you're just going to shit again? Alright, go for it.
As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather.
I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the Sons of St. Koinok, and he in turn did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allegan prison. 'Twould seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancient Fuck. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. 'Twas for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core.
Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the Sons of St. Koinok, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class.
A Ragnarok class internment Hulk? Oh no!
Literally, what the fuck are these words?
So basically it's like a whole lot of words just to explain it was a big-ass prison.
Okay, this is part of why it's kind of hard to get through these parts of the story, because it's just a lot of words thrown at you, and you have to kind of, figure out what they mean, but I did find this, YouTube guide, this beginner's guide to FF14 lore, so that we wouldn't be confused.
Well, and the nice thing is that I can help explain anything if needed.
The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Perversely, the self-same energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He merely is allowed to be.
That kind of sucks.
Bahamut?
Absent Hobo, check your DM on Discord. I sent you something funny in terms of this wiping conversation. I just have a bucket on my desk now. Gaming time lost by wife, then at least important time for farming. Dude, I love grinding in this game. I think I've managed to make it so Goose can't change his nickname. Based. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant that, though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. Send that to Nemo so they can see what I sent you.
It has long been held that the primals require the prayers of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be then that the Allegans found a way to simulate prayer itself?
One important thing to know to understand what's happening is that primals are a manifestation of prayer and summoning through the use of a large amount of ether crystals. Ether is essentially the life force of the world. You can think of it like mana, etc., etc. Basically, these things are living gods constructed from belief.
Yeah, people literally believe hard enough, and then it's there.
Yeah.
Basically.
This Bahamut, basically to give a bit of backstory, Bahamut appeared during a battle 5 years ago and almost destroyed the entire world, and then this woman's grandfather tried to invoke the 12 gods of Eorzea to seal it, and it failed, and they disappeared. This is what's happening, and that Bahamut was a primal.
And she's trying to figure out what happened to her.
Or this Bahamut's a primal. Either way.
It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer.
They're basically at anything to keep him alive.
Consequently, if all the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether.
Okay. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal was sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon, bearing a most familiar etheric signature.
And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. Okay. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you two once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side.
Awesome!
Once you have made your preparations, head to Fallgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant NL.
NAL?
Whatever. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. Yeah, Anal does that.
Yeah, thank you.
I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut.
Bahamut! I see you have bullying as a rule not to do in chat. May I request a permission bully Absent Hobo on and off stream? You must not break the rules. Rules are meant to be broken, and I will not compete confined by such crude societal standards. Isn't the Bahamut we know and fight also, not the real Bahamut? This Bahamut isn't, no. I don't think so. I think this is a primal. The one in... No, actually, I think the one that was in Dalamud is also a primal.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, because Okay, so what happened all the way back when, this is not spoilers really, maybe it is, whatever, all the way back when, during the fight between the dragons and the Alligans in Nimia, or Meracidia, that's what it is. Back in Meracidia, the Alligans killed him, yeah, and then they captured Twintania, or whatever the fuck his, like, sister wife was, and then they remade him as a primal. I can't stop you bullying Absent Hobo off stream, but we can all have a little goofy fun on stream.
He's a goofy goober.
Question: are there mounts in this game? Yeah. Oh shit! I'm stuck in the menu. I'll show you in a second.
I just got this badass car mount. I'm gonna show you when I get there.
Dragons in this lore are from another planet. They are technically aliens, and they don't operate under the same, like, sexual conventions as humans. They technically are non-gendered, and even though they may be related, it doesn't affect them, because lore, right? So, like, Midgard Sormer, the dragon, the dragon brood king or whatever, he sired his eggs of dragons that became the big guys, and then they all mated with each other to create all the dragons in Eorzea and all around the world as it stands. Yeah, see, there's a car mount.
Get in, loser, we're going shopping.
Excuse me, that was nasty. You're gonna have to edit that out.
Okay.
Okay, so I actually skipped the first part of this text, so you're gonna have to read it.
Okay.
It's also a female Elizin.
Wait, what? I'm trying to... Okay. Cosette Fashalvan, Gigi on Brevion, I've been expecting you to. My name is Anal. I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alize with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Elder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha, and likely plays host to a similar complement of Guardians.
Yeah.
But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you two for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade in the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less.
Okay, so I'm going to read a bit more. Yeah, so there's a ton of mounts. I have 118. They go from shit like your own independent chocobo that you can gear out differently and change the color scheme to this big fucker. Also, yeah, that umbrella. And I just have so many different ones. Oh, it stopped raining. And there's a lot of fun little emotes, too. Like, I have an eat pizza emote. So there's animal sexuality in this game. Oh my god. They're dragons! They're practically their own...
boys and cat girls and bunny girls and boy
Ozma
bunnies.
moment. Yeah, there's a bunch of different races of characters you can play. I play as a Viera, which is a bunny. And Maddie plays as a Elizin, which is the elf equivalent. Really want to... We're never going to get a Meracidia X-Pack. Sorry, brother. Are mounts grindable, or are they microtransactions? They're mostly grindable. You get some for free, you get some through the story, you get some through grinding, and there are some that are...
Most of what I got is through the game and not paid for it.
Some of the, like, crazier ones are... Like, there's a few that are in the cash shop, but they're not needed. Right now, there's an event going on, if you get far enough, where you can get that 4-seater car mount for basically free. Yeah. It's the FF XV crossover. So... There's always something going on. They re-roll a lot of the same events, so you're not really missing much for sure.
They also host, like, sweepstakes where you can, like, I literally entered a Twitter sweepstakes and won a rare mount.
Yeah, you got that fat chocobo.
Yeah. Which
was only given out through an Amazon Prime award back before Stormblood.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Dude, me too! I try to get all the mounts I possibly can. I got some mount... Like, that's part of the reason why I started
minions,
Savage Raiding.
Which is, like, little pets that follow you around, too.
I know we want to keep going, but I do want to show Nemo after this a few more things.
Yeah.
What bloody business brings you this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger... Oh. Hey, dude. We're here with Alize.
Skibbity.
Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alize did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to an entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior. Well, assuming that the architecture of the Hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located at the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defences of which ancient Allegans deemed so indecently fond of. If you would know more, I'm afraid there's nothing more for me but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Where I was a where I would feel me a Robert Bogor. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be eager to commence the operation.
Audrey.
Audrey.
A very sweet baby.
We're gonna go to the roadhouse, Audrey. Dude, Twin Peaks return slaps. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation of provisions. May the 12 watch over you.
Okay.
I'm an avid collector of mounts. There's a shitload that you can get from a variety of things. Like, for example, this
I literally have a Fall Guys
Usually
minion.
Americans doing bad English accents is funny because
That's
they're
cool.
always so shit. But that's bad enough to be considered cultural appropriation, racism, and a war crime.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? This game's practically British. All the characters are British. Ask Aranea. Gonna peace out. Much
British,
back later. Good luck,
French.
foils. Bye, Aranea. I hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so this is one of the amounts that I got from doing Savage rating, which is like the hardcore rating before Ultimate rating. So that's cool. It just takes a time investment. And then this one, like I said, I got from doing something called the Baldessian Arsenal. And then there's a shit ton of minions that are all just like goofy little guys that will follow you around, like my little crab here. Is that... Yeah, so there was a Fall Guy event in this game, by the way.
And I got the Queen Bean title.
That title required you to get 100 wins in the Fall Guys event. And that shit was really hard because it was just kind of a bad event. It just didn't work very well. So she had to grind for weeks to get that, and only like 2% of people that play this game have it. Because the event was limited for like 2 months. So... she's got something rarer than the shit that I have, because like the legend I have is from clearing something called the Epic of Alexander, and the weapon I have is clearing from clearing something called the Ultima Weapons Refrain, which I'm not going to go into detail because they're kind of spoilers, but whatever. Is that what Maddie was getting pissed about in the background on your streams a while ago? Yes, she would go fuck when she wouldn't win.
Yes.
Bro, I don't even get one. I didn't even get one Fall Guys win. Yeah, Mads got 100. That title is effectively rarer than the Alpha Legend.
Yeah. I'm insane. And I hate myself.
Why?
Mistress
You don't ever have to do it again.
Mistress Fauchelevent and Master Ririon, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is insanely British.
Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you... Hey, girl. Boy.
Hey, girl, hey.
That's the boy.
No, this is... Oh, yeah, this is Alphino, you're right.
Ah, Lady Alice... Oh, my apologies, Master Alphino. Had there been a change of plan?
Erionje informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scions before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. The second coil? Gigion Cosette, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yeah, what? We haven't even done the first coil! We're at the second coil!
Were we... Because when I first clicked on that lady, there was the option to do that, but did it just move on to the next thing?
It might have. That's what I was worried about happening. So if that's the case, we can go back, do the first coils, and then just snip it in. Because, like, it shouldn't be an issue. 'Twas that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. Bro, what? No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. My sister needs to have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we all risk. There is wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her. She is gone. He is gone.
such a dick.
Yeah, at this point, he's a huge asshole. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alize is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champions? 'Twas there that I found mine, after all. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Gigion and Cosette. Ah, Lynette. Lieutenant Anal, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister.
Sure thing.
Goodbye, fucker.
Lady Alize is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Okay, so
Right.
let's try to do this.
Yes, we're gonna go and do the actual quests. Yeah, see, this unlocked the second coil.
Okay, yeah.
That's why I was
See,
concerned.
when I first clicked on her, it was okay. Let's go here then.
This is the second coil.
No, you can click on it.
Well, you can also do it from the duty menu.
Does anyone want to join us?
Yeah, I mean, if people are around, you can join us. Nemo, you're not going to be able to because this is kind of far into the game. I want to read some chat. Is that what Maddie... Yes. Bro didn't get one Fall Guy win. I said you got 100 wins, and Absent Hobo said, bro, or not as good as 101 wins, though. Wolf said, I think you're awesome for that, Maddie.
Oh, thanks, Wolf. It's honestly... I'm kind of like weirdly proud of myself about it. It's one of the weirdest... Well, because it's one of
Be proud. That was hard.
It's like the weirdest grind I've ever done, and I did it for no reason other than to, like, say I had the Queen Bean title, because I was obsessed with the name Queen Bean. Are you kidding me? I'm obsessed with clits.
It is a clit joke. That's true. Queen Bean.
That's why I keep Pink Bean around. That shit's hilarious.
Nemo, make sure, okay, what country are you in? Because it depends on the data center that you join. You don't have to go specific. If you're in the US, that's fine. If you're not, that's fine. I just want to help you figure out where you're going to make your character. The good thing is there's server travel and there's data center travel, so I can go to wherever you are and give you money at some point. Well, I can't trade you, actually, if you're a free trial player, but maybe if you one day pay for the game, then I can give you money. Yeah, you can't trade when you're a free trial player, but that's not that big of a deal. I wish I could click on Lady IRL, but women don't exist. You're so right. I don't know. She's a figment of my imagination. Maddie, change your legal name to Queen Bean is what Absent Hobo said. Also, I'm so glad you guys are friends.
I love it.
I love my chat. I'm in the Americanese. Okay, cool. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to try to create a character on the Ether data center. That's where me and all my friends are. That's the standard American one. There's Ether, there's Primal, and there's Crystal. Primal and Crystal are not as populated, so you're going to want to go on Ether. From there, any of the worlds are fine. I'm on Sargatanis, but any of the worlds on Ether are fine. Yeah, and if you have any questions about creating your character, please feel free to ask me. I can give you any advice needed.
Creating my character took a long time.
Well, of course.
I must perfect and craft the person I'm going to project myself onto.
Okay, so...
I have friends. I knew my teasers were wrong when they said I am a friendless puppy loser.
Oh, you're the leader, by the way.
Oh, we're doing this unsynced, right?
Yeah, if it's just you and me, we should do it unsynced. We're gonna plow through it, but I mean, that's not...
It's more for the story.
Yeah. Make sure you have the cutscenes on.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so also be prepared that this might be kind of weird to splice together because of the way it kind of fucked us over.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
I'm used to weird editing things.
Wait, no, you put us into like Duty Finder. Here, get out of that, and then give me the leader, and I can figure it out.
But I just... Well, I don't know why. I literally put unrestricted.
Okay, make me the leader, and then I can do it.
Wait, hold on. Let me figure this out, because that's stupid.
Well, anyways, so,
Yeah, okay.
what I'm wearing right now is the ARR Black Mage outfit, and Maddie's wearing the ARR White Mage outfit. I have friends, and knew my teachers were wrong when they said I'm a friendless fucking loser. Dude, I remember my drama teacher being a huge bitch about that, saying I'll never become anything. Look at me now, I got 7 people in my chat. Fuck you, you old bitch. I remember I did a show, and I did a show at a little theater in the town that I was from, and she full-on started crying after it was over and was like, I'm so sorry I was an asshole to you. And I was like,
so
okay.
Fucked.
My teachers had worse insults for their beloved students. Yeah, I love that. Also, Nemo, I'm working on a Black Mage God if you're ever interested in playing
Look at
this
my
job.
stab portrait. Fuck yeah.
You know what? And after I make the Black Mage God, I can make a White Mage God with your input.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And just end up doing all the jobs to pad my YouTube account. Alright. Cosette! What, pray tell, is this nightmare we have stumbled upon? Ah, see? Yep. Oh, you know what? We might just have to cut that whole cutscene out.
Okay.
Because it's redoing it. Scars left by the calamity. Yeah, okay, skip through all this.
Yeah, what the hell? This is so weird.
Yeah, so then you can splice that cutscene that we did here.
Yeah.
I do not know why it did it like that, but as soon as we didn't fight this thing, I said, wait, this isn't right.
Oh, I skipped it.
Oh, it's okay. You can just cut it out of this for me. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defense.
But we did this.
Not this part. Oh, yes, we did. You're right. You're right. I can just skip this. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't know why the game did this.
Yeah, no idea.
Like...
Alright, and we're back.
I don't want to spend extra time reading the same thing.
Wait,
that's why I was confused. I was like, we just got here, didn't we?
Yeah, that was so fucking bizarre. Oh yeah, we're gonna insta-kill this thing because we're unsynced. Yeah, this is not really for... Like, I would love to do this synced, but we don't have people and I'm not waiting around.
Yeah, because people do not do into this one.
Yeah, there was no reason.
And if people did, they'd fucking leave. Okay, so it's this cutscene.
Dude,
again.
okay, so
What's
yeah.
What's even the point then?
Why the fuck did it do it like that?
I don't...
Whatever, just splice it here, right?
Should we even... What's the point?
What do you mean?
Like, should we even play through this? Like, what's the point?
I guess there is no point.
Yeah.
Because,
Okay.
like, we already did the main thing.
This is so
Yeah.
stupid.
Why did they do it like that? What the fuck? Whatever.
I don't know.
We'll just do this. We have to do the second coil. We have to.
Okay.
Because it didn't skip through the second coil.
Okay.
The head of my sixth form UK college said my depression shit and shit I was suffering with because of autism wasn't as important as the grades. Wow. I'm more of a tank player. What would you suggest for that? Well, there's two to start out with. You can either be a gladiator or a marauder. Gladiator will become paladin, and marauder will become warrior.
I've done warrior. That's fun.
Warrior is a really good tank through the entire game. Paladin, all jobs are good. All jobs are good. But warrior people love. Paladin has a healing spell and some magic, and they use a sword and shield. Warrior, their whole shtick is that they do a lot of self-healing, and they got a big-ass axe, and they can do some really good damage with their spells. So both are good options, but if you want to be
my
big...
jobs based on aesthetic.
Yeah, if you want to be big unga bunga, like, axe guy, then that's an option.
But if you want to be...
Sword and shield, chivalrous.
And shield prince. Then
Yeah. Okay, so now... Dude, I remember grinding this out.
Unlock more tanks later.
I remember grinding this out as a blue mage. And, like, it would take 50 seconds to get through this, and you would get tomes, and that was awesome. Yes, this is not normally how the game plays. So, so it's not exactly like that. The heal is more as, like, an oh shit thing. You're a tank either way, but it's based on aesthetic, right? Both are good, and both are, competent. But it really just depends on aesthetic.
I have not played Paladin, but Warrior is fun.
I've leveled Paladin. Yeah. Your goal, your main goal will be to tank.
My main goal is to blow up, and I'm going to...
You'll probably, you'll want to use your heal as little as possible. My main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. Every job will DPS. The Allegan node has been defeated. We did it! Yeah, it already came out. FF7 Rebirth. Okay.
Should we open those? Oh boy. Oh, well. Fuck you, I guess.
I opened all that shit and made you do
Where
it.
the hell did you go?
Oh, wait. Wait, we don't have to do these because it just will keep going.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, we could just skip and just do the plot.
Okay.
I mean, whatever.
Maybe that's why they had it like that. Maybe we're stupid.
No, I think that's a little unclear. But also, this was their first raid tier, so maybe they just didn't know what they were doing. All right, so this assumes that we completed all of the second coil. I do want to do the third coil though, like at least the final fight, because that thing's cool. This is so weird. What do you mean maybe? What? I mean the new FF just came out. It's FF7 Rebirth. Also maybe what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. How is the fashion in this game, like transmog and stuff? Oh, it's awesome. I can't show you right now, but I have a lot of different outfits. I just am using this outfit for lore purposes, but I can show you some of the outfits that I have. You may view the opening cutscene for the second coil of Bahamut before accepting this quest.
That's why they framed it like this. That's so weird.
Ah, okay. This would be where it shows us all the things that happen in the second coil.
Early game stuff is so confusing sometimes because you get used to the pattern of like the better stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna just pretend like nothing happened,
yeah,
and we're gonna just go straight into this. It may make for a very cutscene heavy like VOD, but
that's
whatever.
Fine.
Hey, I can't watch the stream today, but I hope you have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Liquid Rain. I hope you have a good rest of your day, brother.
How strange. Why could we not see this all before?
Maybe we are stupid. I don't... What did I say? I can't get over that, like, pink turd jogging behind Maddie trying to catch up to her. It's so funny.
I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupt crystal should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundreds of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view.
Oh, that's fucked.
Well, it's not as if we... Wait, what? How are we in there together? That's
yeah,
so
why
cool.
are you here? What?
Wait, I think it's because it recognized we're in a party and this would usually be playing. In
yeah, like the openings of the fifth coil.
Okay, so usually we're RPing as if we're playing together, so we would be separate cutscenes usually, and I edit us together. But...
Yeah, I saw on my like stream, I was like, wait, this isn't edited?
Wait, why are both of us there? Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Cosette and GG?
Wait, Jack joined. Hi, Jack!
Hi, Jack!
The naps after staying up past 3 a.m. the worst. Who am I? Dude, I woke up at 12:30. Well, yeah, 12:30.
It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again. Not while there is hope that he may yet be saved.
Okay.
But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we successfully gain entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress.
This is so strange to me, the way that they set this up.
Yeah, so weird that we're in there together.
It's the Oscars in 1 hour. Oh, good for you, dude. Why don't you stream that? I won't be able to be there, but you may as well stream it. You'd like that, right? Alright, we open our way into the second coil.
This is so weird. Like,
yeah.
I didn't edit this.
Who's this fat fuck?
That armor. No, it couldn't be. Be on your guard, Cosette and Gigion. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the... What is that?
Seventh
Legion. I speak of the madam who brought the meteor...
Madman.
Oh, I speak of the madman who brought the meteor...
Holy shit. Hold on. Nemo just subscribed and is playing the subscribers out. Thank you for the subscription. You're good,
The White Raven, Nail von Darnus, Harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era.
Harbinger.
I can't read.
That's okay. So this is Nail Van Darnus.
Nail Van Darnus? Oh, that's you.
Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should now be uttered within these halls. I'm pretty sure this is a woman. I can read it, but I'm pretty sure this is a woman.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
It's got annoying. Hey, good reason to sub. And it's not too expensive either. I can read it, though.
I got it. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity, named me Nail Deus Darnus.
Yeah, this is Nail's sister, I think.
The one true deity? Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. That's a dude.
Maybe. Oh Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch.
He's just a queer.
You're right. Ah, come! This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you shall answer to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. What a weirdo.
Alistair was like,
What a fucking weirdo. Ah, come!
Where'd he go?
Look at that big ass book on her back.
How is this possible? From what Alphino has told me, Nail was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal.
There you are!
They're me.
That was cool watching you walk up. Okay. There's nothing, we're just watching the cutscenes. It's basically a movie.
Yeah.
Interment Hulk ICO3 Central Dex 3256 yalms. So we're at a depth of 3,256
that
yalms
Home Depot
down.
video.
Do you guys have two setups side by side? She's got her PC over here, and then I've got my PC right here. I gave her my old PC and upgraded it a
It's
little bit when I
technically
made it
side
done.
by side, but mine's on the floor. I got a
Yeah,
floor desk.
she has a floor desk because of the tism.
I am reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidents. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface.
I'm glad I've got her into video games.
More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excel in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal.
1,000,000. That's like 1,000,000, I guess.
I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nell spoke?
All these giant bulls.
Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards to the bulls?
We must fight them bulls. We must assert dominance by not having your setup on the floor. We are now at 6,329 yalms of a depth.
My ears are popping.
What the fuck is all this? Wait, your ears can pop if you go down?
I guess.
Oh, this is a construction. There's Dalamud! The Red Moon!
Ah!
The Meteor Project! Nemo, there is a good bit of lore that they have, that they'll talk about and reference. If you need questions, feel free to ask. Or if you have questions,
I'm
feel
gonna
free to ask me.
actually send that video I talked about into the chat.
Mm-hmm. So, like, what this story is talking about happened before the game. An important thing to know is that this is technically 2.0, and there exists a version of FF14 called Final Fantasy XIV, which was referred to as 1.0. 1.0 was so goddamn bad that they nuked that game and secretly remade it into FF14 2.0, A Realm Reborn. It's a whole thing, and it's super cool. And they basically use them nuking their original game as a lore element into creating A Realm Reborn, which is why it's called A Realm Reborn. I'm ready to keep going if you are. I'm going to go get food in a bit. I have a splitting headache and can't take ibuprofen, so food may be my only option. Drink water too if you can, brother. Drink water too if you can. And yeah, rest up. You got to watch the Oscars in an hour and tell me who wins.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I'm just waiting on you. I got a wicked piss again, so when we get through this, I'm going to go pee.
Go piss, girl.
I've drank like 3 liters today. Well, maybe you need more.
That surely cannot be Dalamud. Where are we?
That's what I'm saying. The final resting place of Nail Van Darnus.
This is so cool, I don't have to edit us.
This was supposed to be the final boss fight of 1.0. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too!
No!
Oh, Opening the book up is so menacing.
So cool. The way it flew.
I was right. It is his sister.
Well, Alize, you're canceled. Misgendered her.
In the hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of ether begin to bear away his essence. But before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out and I was born. When are you gone?
Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Stomp.
She's
gonna fart.
This is kind of sick looking though, no lie.
Yeah, this is really cool.
I don't think I've done the Savage
What
version.
the
Whoa! Creepy bitch, Jesus.
Girl, she possessed.
Terra Flare!
Nothing happened.
Are you lurking though? Thanks, brother. I'll read the other message in a second. Dude, right. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh. Ew.
Twould seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal himself.
Oh my god.
She got them thighs, though. Damn. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, spare your teeth. They will avail you not in the calamity to come.
She's even got the three-toed feet. You're sitting in the background while I walked forward. We're like, okay, Alize, we got this. Oh, that's so badass. Too bad, wait, don't actually do this fight.
That's okay. So pretend we beat her ass.
We'll need to do Hildebrand at some point, too. Alright, and now we beat her. Skipping through that, we beat her. Oh, Peter.
Oh boy. Gasp.
I thought we beat your ass. We clapped them cheeks. We laid that pipe.
Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps?
Just a moment. Wolf said, what? I'm confused. Are you guys not doing coils? We are, but the way this is set up, if you do it in New Game Plus, it just does all the story cutscenes in a row.
Yeah.
You don't do any of the fights. And since we don't have people to do...
Yeah, and then we tried to go in, and then it, like, played the same cutscene again, and I'm like, what's the point?
Yeah.
What long-winded babble.
You're right. I gotta pee, so we gotta get through this.
But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence.
Hold on, I'm behind you.
Mo-
Hold on. Yeah. There you go.
My primal deity, I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, legatus of the 7th Legion.
So something's different here.
No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I
Ensorcelled.
ensorcelled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again.
Yeah, because you're probably dead.
You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primate ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm?
He's a benevolent fucker. I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling.
Using the word purge is kind of funny.
But do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other.
Okay, okay.
Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Nail, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louis Sois. You are Louis Sois' grandchild? Oh, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Dan. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us?
Gee, I wonder.
Steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was.
She's kind of a baddie.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god!
Well, that's a way to go.
Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken and you shall soar no more. We're getting a crotch shot. Hell yeah.
My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes.
Oh, she's losing it. Oh my god. Be gone with thee, bitch!
I recognize that voice, Cosette, but never, and Gigion, but never would he say such words. Come, let us finish what we came to do. All will be put aright when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it.
We hope so.
Yikes.
This is a little weird the way that it's doing this. So when
Yeah.
when we do Alexander, we're gonna make sure we don't do it like this.
Yeah. Well, because people actually do Alexander.
Yeah.
That's the point. Because what's the
Well,
point
this
of
is
going...
not this is not in normal raid roulettes. That's why.
Yeah, and I'm like, what's the point of going through like unsynced if we could just watch the fucking cutscene?
Yeah.
Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process.
He is regenerating quite fast. So this must be like a huge underground like opening.
Yeah.
And we're just on a different side of it.
The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem.
Alright.
Cosette, Gigion, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power.
Well, we did.
For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain then that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come.
Come indeed.
'Tis incredible the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential.
I have come far.
'Twas this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. Nod.
Yeah, you turn it off, Alex. We let the women do the controls. Alright. Eat shit, Bahamut. He is huge, though. That is wild. Excuse me.
'Tis done. We shall make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts. Oh, shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Urianje's learned perspective.
Eat shit, noob, lol.
Oh boy.
That's what Nemo said. Oh, boy.
Oh! Jesus!
Whoa! What the fuck? I'm a little bit ahead of you.
No, you're yeah. Oh, behind. Grandfather, it is you. Then why?
Abandon this quest, Alize. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils.
Sabotage? But But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival.
Holy fuck, dude. Your defiance seals your fate.
Oh.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, dumbass? Old man.
No. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never.
Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will.
Jesus.
And the word of Bahamut, Lord Bahamut, is absolute. He's clearly tempered. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life form. I will crush the life from you myself. And then he teleported away. You really can never trust the elderly.
That light in grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. Oh.
She did just
love
get
her.
like shot to the ground.
My grandsire is no more. That was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny.
Yeah, fuck Bahamut. Dumb bitch. We got you, old man.
Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Period.
Yeah. So you guys taking turns reading dialogue for improv? No, so she's gonna read the female voices and I'm gonna read the male voices. Alize is keen to seek Urianje's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expedition into the second coil.
Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear.
Yeah, we made it back to Northern Thanalan for whatever reason.
I must thank you two. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and appraise Urianje of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Oh.
Good, I have to piss so bad.
Go
Oh my
piss,
god.
bro. My
Yeah. Okay.
I wasn't
I'm
gonna
gonna-
make your character naked like Chat said too.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go get more drink.
Wait,
Do you need anything?
no.
Okay.
Wait, what this? Wait 1 second.
Ah, yes, my character in his fucking tidy whities with his fat cock. Nah, I'm just kidding. I chose to make his cock very small during the character creation.
That's not what my mods say. What?
Well, you can't do that anyways.
Yeah, I
Did
don't-
you
I
throw
don't
away my
know.
gear? You better not have.
No, I just don't.
I'm gonna use my ninjutsu! Ah, Wait, I accidentally hit that guy. Okay, so we're gonna keep going?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah! We're
Okay.
going back to the waking
The
sands.
baking hands.
The quaking ass. The puckered hole.
I can still make my asshole pucker.
Nasty. I like this mount.
Do you have a two-person I can ride with you?
Yeah, here, I just want to do this. Wait, stand still, stand still. Queer alert!
You made the hippo run over me.
Yeah. Wait, what, do I have a two-person? Where are they?
You have plenty.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find one.
What about the one chocobo provided by the guild?
What about the tractor motorcycle?
Sure.
I love MMOs. They're so much fun. People always make fun of me for it, but dude, come on, I love
a
it.
good momo.
Moo!
A moo.
I love a good moo.
I love a good memorpage.
Moo or psh. Alright. In we go to the
Smells like
sleeping
fucking chocobo in
the
here.
sleeping grass. I don't know. What's the opposite of sand? Grass? Dirt, soil? Calm? I don't know. Yeah, at least it made you laugh. Urianger. The triumphant heroes doth return. At thine eyes speaketh the dread task's completion. The second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow?
I don't know, Shakespeare. You tell me.
Write me one of them damn sonnets, boy, with all this nonsense you be talking.
Blah 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 blah.
An old foe and an old friend.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So 'twas... Holy shit, my Gundam fell apart. So 'twas the ethereal shadow of Master Louis Soir that Lady Alisaie beheld, in unnatural conjuration to enthrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured, such torment did she ne'er deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if Lady Alisaie did absent herself from future forays unto the coils.
I've come too far to surrender to grief for you, Jay.
Who is
Okay.
that?
It's my girl.
My girl. My lady.
I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries.
Okay. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak first of the coil's late guardian, Nail Van Darnus. Van Darnus was a legatus of the Gallian Empire who strove to bring about Eosia's final destruction, only to fall even as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was for a certainty no maid. The noble house of Van Darnus, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Allag. 'Twas thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalamud, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eosia. But the Crystal Tower, and the mechanisms required to command the satellite, yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalamud, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. Oh wow, he was enthralled for a while.
He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he was so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of so useful a pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnus' resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant.
Wait, bungling Van Darnus' resurrection.
I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first that he referred to the moon's beastly guardians, but should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove this source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coil shall be for naught.
Right. Forgive me, mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal's thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire?
My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut, and aught that might serve to sustain him.
This is incredibly sad.
Yeah. Excuse me. Cosette, Gigion, while Urianger and I... Fuck me. Oh my god, I just spilled ash all over me.
Is it just ash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
Well, get the vacuum and I'll mute for a second.
It's okay.
Alright, we're good.
Cosette, Gigion, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your
Inimitable.
Inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much, I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
I mean, she's gonna have to kill her own granddad to save the world. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good shall come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more? So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, for the key that only you and I hold? Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. Wait, you would do well to remember that keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them, and Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest, to whom the door should never have been opened. He's right. In that regard, he is right. Oops, what did I do? Are you sure, Cass? Okay. Ready to keep going?
Yep.
Urianger would speak with you regarding your mission to prevent Bahamut's return. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in the darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth concealed.
Did you take an edible?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yet ever onward forgeth Here, I'm gonna take another one.
Yeah, let's slow... I think we're trying to get through the story.
No, I'm having fun talking.
Yeah, I just don't want to, like, trip over our words constantly.
No, it's just that... I mean, I naturally talk fast, and...
Yeah.
Yet ever onward forgeth mistress... It's just the way he talks. Yet ever onward forgeth mistress... See,
I'm gonna kill you.
yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alize, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. Funny you make fun of me for tripping up.
I'm not making fun of you.
Oh, you're just mad.
I'm just
Mad 'cause bad. 'Tis a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I prithee, Gigion, Cosette, remain by her side as her valiant blades, that she might see her quest to its conclusion.
Alright. Blah 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 blah.
I have a very small wiener.
Cosette, Gigion, it is well that you are here. I never left.
Well, so at this point, some
I know,
time
I
has
know.
passed. My lady, how might I serve you this day?
I have met with some difficulty in my mission, Urianger, and I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them.
Bombs. And gaining admittance is but the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, that the dread primal had bound the shade of Nail Van Darnus unto his will. And though thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion, thou mayest recall that the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage.
You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us.
Yeah. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both love and
Revered.
that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade which defileth his memory. That vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself.
You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain.
You tell him, Alize.
The mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud.
Yeah. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Gigion and Cosette's company? Full oft hath the warriors of light, set events in motion by virtue of their presence alone. 'Tis possible that they may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, full sure I am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long.
Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny that what you say about Cosette and Gigion is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now, we seek entry to 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanalan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not impossible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my men at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was.
Dicks at the Burning Wall.
Dix at the Burning Wall!
I made this joke before, but the Burning Wall just makes me think of, like...
Crabs.
Yeah. Oh, it burns! Ah!
The walls be burning.
My, genital walls, I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, we're teleporting. Oh, is it because you wanted to go outside so you could piggyback?
I was trying.
Quiet.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
That's
Meow, meow.
Clara's version.
No, she goes meow, 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 meow. Just screams. Where is she?
Hell.
Damn.
Just kidding, Mexico.
Oh wait, I want to show you something that I got.
Where are you? Oh, wait, how did you get that?
This is I got from the collector's edition. This is
Oh
the
my
regular
God.
Fat Chocobo.
Cool.
I forgot that I had this thing. I want you guys to know I joined in. Joined in what? The chat? I mean, I do appreciate that. Oh, you joined in the meow meow thing? Hell yeah! I'm a little dumb, forgive me. Meow meow! Meow meow!
It's because of ContraPoints that I meow songs now.
Yeah, I think that's where I got that from too.
There's a possibility. Meow meow meow.
Meow 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 meow. Tangent. Maybe I should say that every time I get distracted. Tangent.
It's super fucking liminal.
Tangent. FF14. It's super fucking liminal. If you guys don't know ContraPoints, you should watch her. She makes some really good stuff.
Alize's assistant.
Wait, I went too far down.
Yeah.
Just like my butthole, it's too far down.
Can you get up? Can you keep it up?
If I was any more funny, I would think of a good response. I say, are you not Master Ririon and Mistress Cosette, mine lady's most faithful companions? Sinus, sir, at your service. And may I say what an honor it is to meet you.
God.
He's actually kind of dripped out head to toe.
Yeah, look at him. How goes the survey? Dex.
Ahem, my lady. It shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of ether to spew forth. 'Twas this that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it.
We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinus has fared better.
So his name's... Oh, no. Sinus... Is his name Dex or Sinus? I don't know. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the Singing Shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. Oh, this is Sinus, and the other one, his brother's Dex.
What? Why didn't you give me strength?
I believe a bell, a bell ago, means probably an hour.
Yeah. We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Cosette and Gigion. Yeah.
Bro, he's like, I haven't talked to my brother in an hour. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, on our way.
Where go?
Rescue Alize's assistant at the Singing Shards. Oh!
And Hordona.
Yeah, we're going to fucking Borodona. Lordona. May as well. Thanks for the piggyback. I need to do my Blue Mage weeklies. I can't wait until Beastmaster comes out. That shit is going to slap so hard.
I'm excited for Pictomancer. That's going to be so exciting. That's all of the artists are like making memes and I love it. It's like, this isn't Pictomancer. This is just me on Procreate.
Let's do this one. Where are you at, Mads? Are you flying? Okay. Look at me. You should get this.
See, that's what they should have done in Fairytopia. Instead of giving the bitch wings, they should have just given her accommodations.
Yeah, just make a simulacrum that can fly her around.
Yeah.
So then it's not a person and it doesn't have rights.
Oh my god.
I'm making a joke. Simulacrum!
Where the fuck is this thing?
Look at all the corrupted ether. Oh, it's this guy right here. Alize's assistant. I'm glad we don't have to be in this damn fate. Oh, well, the music's playing. Fuck. It's got 15 minutes left. Whatever. Are you here? Okay.
Oh, god.
Whatever.
Fate music is always so stressful. Especially when you're new and you have no idea what's happening. And I'm like, I didn't mean to join this.
Dude, Baldo! Thank you, Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. Do mounts fly? You unlock... So, ARR flying was added after, I think Stormblood. So way later. So when you beat the MSQ, which is the main scenario quest, you basically go through this main story of ARR, you'll be able to fly. Past that, you have to unlock it for each zone going forward through the use of ether currents. You'll see when you get there.
I am relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you.
But yes, all mounts will fly. My lady! Your worries are wasted on me. It was nothing at all, I assure you. Ahem! If it please you, I shall report my findings. As you can see, the tip of the fragment is exposed. The
tip
is exposed!
Potatoes.
The rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. Every single mount will fly, no restriction. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but that is like to take time. And there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I am forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady.
Confound it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now?
What are we to do now? 'Tis I, Urianger. Glad tidings have I for thee and my lady. For a blessing, a way hath been found by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. Pray escort Mistress Alize to the ceruleum processing plant in northern Thanalin. There all shall be made clear. I hate when people say that shit. Urianger has found a way.
That's me.
Right.
Urianger has found a way. Then we must go to him at once. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you the mount flying. It's the car from FF15, so it's got its own
I
thing.
want to ride with you.
It like has a special transformation. It's so sick. I don't know how much longer it'll be around, so you may miss it, but it'll probably become available in a different way eventually. Also, we have an FF16 crossover happening soon that you can be there for. And we get the Torgal mount, the little doggy. That's going to be sick. It's a single-person mount, but it'll be free, I think. At least it probably costs in-game currency. What's up?
I've been thrown off the mount. Okay, teleport offer.
Wait, what? Oh, I never knew it did that. What?
Yeah, threw me off the mount, and then
Weird.
I have to, like, use your...
Hey, you can still
ticket.
piggyback off the teleport. I strike a victory pose. Alright, let's talk to Urianger. Mine apologies for summoning you thus far. Mine apologies for summoning you thus from afar, my lady, but 'tis here that your journey may finally begin.
I did wonder, to my knowledge, there are no fragments in Northern Thanalan.
Interesting. Nor are you mistaken, my lady, yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, 'twas at the crystal formation which lieth to the north of this place that you did emerge, was it not?
Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface.
Oh, that's how that worked.
That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground?
So we teleported out of there, and that was just where it would spit us out.
And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored?
It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. Upon the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that the two internment hulks may share the selfsame ethereal egress. From this we did infer that others may be connected in like wise. Thus did we labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries to the selfsame stream, in which task we were at length successful. 'Twas then but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of travelling to an unattuned destination. That one might reach what we may call the headwater, we propose to employ a modified etherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet be fairly warned, my lady, as with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life.
That is a risk I am willing to take. You are brilliant, Urianger. But I am curious. Did you have assistance in forming this plan? I could not help noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to use the majestic plural in our absence.
Nay, my lady. As you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor.
Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission.
Perhaps.
No.
Nay. It could only be. Well, it cannot be helped now. Wait, that's you.
Well, it cannot be helped now. Preventing Bahamut's return is what matters. If some secrecy must be sacrificed to achieve our goal, then so be it.
This secretive ass. Jesus, Murphy. Well, be that as it may prove to be useful to us. Get in the whip.
We whipping.
Don't watch me shit. Now watch me piss.
My passenger princess.
Yes. I mean, you make me drive everywhere. Not that that's a bad thing.
Yes, teleportation crystals. So that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here?
Interesting question. Those men may be swarm flames of Ul'dah, but they are the first and foremost faithful retainers of the House Leveilleur. Ah! It is our boy, Alphino.
Brother. Alphino. So it was you who was helping Oriange.
They're twins, by the way. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Oriange. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent.
Huh. We will speak later.
Oh, she's pissed about this. Oh my god. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet... Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath becometh Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courseth yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down.
Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down grandfather, and when I have done so, I shall banish Bahamut to the ether. Nothing you say will sway me from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy.
You tell him. Grandfather's legacy? So you still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve.
Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours. Both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten.
Gods forbid I should ever forget, Alize, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. Yet you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. I'm just trying to make him sound like, pretentious.
Yeah.
To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As a son of House Leveilleur, I will be present for his final moments.
Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions.
Based. And then he walks away.
If it please, milady, the name's Erkenrad.
Erkenrod, I guess?
Erkenrod. Our preparations are just about complete.
Alright.
When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the cerulean processing plant.
Let me know if I'm talking too fast, though, because I'm kind of,
Your mouth is moving much faster than your brain, and you're tripping over yourself more than usual.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. It's just gonna be hard to edit.
No. If you want, we can redo this whole thing.
No! Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. She's pissed.
Well, at least we're getting some help. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't be able to get in here.
Yeah.
See ya.
Okay.
Ah, here's the entrance. I wonder why they put it right here. Why did we have to go all the way back over here? Wouldn't it have been better to put that there? Whatever.
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Svalshavan, Master Virion. I'm pleased to say that the aetherite's primed and ready.
Awesome.
As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thanalan and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you at first. Now you'll be starting inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover so much ground. The drawback being that you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for Milady's sake if not your own. And that's all about I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I'm even throwing a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side.
Maybe a prayer. Okay.
Right.
The final... Oh, I think this may make us go through the final coil now. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna make us do the final coil. Oh no, we can just skip it. Okay, we have Alize's quest available. Never mind. Here, wait. Motorcycle tractor.
I love this OST. It's so like cool and atmospheric.
Alize, Alfino. May view the opening cutscene for the final coil before accepting the quest. Yeah, so this just does all of this. It'll just go through all the cutscenes for us. All right, the final coil of Bahamut. Internment Hulk IC06, 4,560 ohms, depth.
So much depth.
We got the Twain. We got the Twains with us. Huh?
So cool that we're together in these.
Oh yeah, I like that. So this is how it looks on the inside.
This internment Hulk still functions. The teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him.
That's true.
Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil.
In real life, it would have been about 6 months, so I don't know how long it would have been. Maybe a few weeks.
There were receptacles similar to these in the previous Hulk. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans know what other abominations may be sleeping within.
Yeah, because they made this whole shit place.
They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times.
Man Award! And that only lasts for like, what, 10 seconds? 20 seconds, I think. Yes, let us go, Alize. Alright. Pretend we ran through all that.
Run in, and run in. By the 12. Dragons, and so many.
Oh boy, that's not good.
Oh my god.
They must have been manufacturing these then.
We were aware that the Alligans possess the means to control the creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric.
Imprisoned them, okay.
I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. Jesus. Displaying that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons. But was it truly necessary to keep so great a number here?
Yeah, I wonder what the reasoning was.
Dalamud did not want for defenses. This we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures.
Yeah, the whole point was because they are of Bahamut's brood, I guess, or tempered by him. They're like, they would just sick them on anybody that came in here. Tell me something, Alize. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists?
No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, that the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself.
Oh.
However, Nail's words gave me cause to reconsider, specifically the Shade's mention of Bahamut's beloved children. From that, I inferred that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to...
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's these guys.
God strike me down for a blind fool.
Yeah, the imprisoned dragons are the things keeping him alive.
Bahamut's beloved children right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid?
I mean, we didn't know that the same conventions would work for dragons.
Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think I wondered why the Alligans kept them imprisoned here.
Damn, that's fucked. Even should the flame of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason, the Alligan Empire kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the Primal's existence. Truly, the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty.
Small wonder that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was man who sowed the seeds of the calamity.
I mean, it makes sense. Will you now turn your hatred towards our kind, dear sister?
Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt.
This isn't directly our fault.
Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world to waste. Regardless of the atrocities the Alligans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him,
Oh, boy.
be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the Primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all should perish. Let us press on.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, unfortunately, this is a necessity, but it is fucked. Because there's no way at this point that we would be able to do anything else.
Yeah.
We don't even have the means to shoot this shit back into space.
We killed a bunch of other things.
Yeah, we've been killing a bunch of dragons. I think we've made it to the inside of this internment hulk. Why, this looks like...
A model of Dalamud, yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, it's huge.
For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view, trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death. How his hatred for man must have burned.
God damn, that's awful.
And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nail Van Darnus.
Ah, okay, so Nail was tempered to do meteor.
In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever of the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance.
You tell him, Alize.
Aww.
I mean, it's all around just a fucked up situation, which a la Alligans, yeah. I mean, it's pretty par for the course for those fuckers.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Oh, this is voice acted.
Okay.
I mean, almost whole. There's only half of him. I guess
Oh.
that's almost... Well, I mean, it depends. It's more than it was
Size
before.
is staggering. I can scarce imagine how Grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
Against.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on.
Oh!
Grandfather? No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such. You are but his twisted shape, the thrall of a mad primal.
You were foolish to disregard my warning, child.
Jeez.
Are you so
It's a good
convinced
voice.
of your own righteousness?
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Voice acting kind of popped off here. Well, at least with him.
'Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear. What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause?
My poor, ignorant grandchildren. Your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen, and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the twilight of the third astral era. The southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Allagan Empire. With no atrocity, too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Alec were unstoppable in their
This
advance.
is like a movie.
Yeah, this is really intense.
Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of their first brood, to their ancestor Bahamut. Infused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mericidians' newborn god.
Yeah, so this one is a primal. Yeah.
Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagon's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. What then did the dragons of Mericidia do that I did not? Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted?
He is so
Tis
tempered.
man's overweening belief in his own primacy that blinds him to the commonness of his condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragons shall never be at peace.
Jeez.
Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice.
I guess this is alluding to the Dragon Song War as well.
Stop it! Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness seeking to shape them.
What you doing,
A
Mads?
false hope.
Huh?
Tis
doing?
folly to
Oh,
place
my
one's
computer
faith
died.
in
Oh,
so
funny.
flawed a race. Stand together. Huh. They would first need to agree on which direction to face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet.
He's just a doomer. Oh my god.
Even you, twins, whose veins run with
You're
the
good.
same blood, struggle to fathom each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagon?
That's fucked. He's comparing them to the
And
Alligans.
though I hope they might bring you
I wouldn't
closer,
agree with that.
'twould seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture.
This is actually fucked, dude.
There may well be truth in your judgment of Alize and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evils of man rings false, coming from the lips of Archon Louisoix. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence?
Oh.
Ah, so the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth.
Huh?
If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine form asunder and claim your answers.
Wow, this is not what I expected. Huh? Whoa!
Yeah, that's the mount.
Yeah, we
they
get
gave
that.
us.
We have that, yeah.
Oh my god.
Phoenix. We're fighting a phoenix!
But I thought... No. He has become a primal?
Okay, so Louisoix himself became a primal.
It is
Okay.
difficult, I know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather.
You don't want to do it?
Huh?
I said, you don't want to do it?
You pulled out your weapon so much faster than me. You were like, I'm ready to beat the shit out of this old man.
Holy moly.
It'd be so funny. It's just us sitting over the Phoenix, beating our rods on him.
So pretend we fought him.
Yeah. It was a hard-won battle.
Grandfather is truly gone this time. Better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alize, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
What the fuck is happening?
Grandfather?
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control.
So he became a primal and was also enthralled, I guess.
These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
Okay. The last
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember she was really close with Louis Soix, closer than Alphino was.
Yeah.
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
I love his outfit.
Yeah.
Alphino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth.
This song is a banger.
I know. I'm already tearing up.
I know, me too a little bit. I'm like, Jesus, this is really hard.
Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Fucking flashbang, Jesus.
Like tears.
Yeah,
in
dude,
my
that
eyes.
literally just...
I was literally about to put the meme here. Like, what?
It might be a good transition into this. This is
Oh,
a beautiful
dude.
shot, dude. They don't make cutscenes like this. It has that, like, nostalgic charm to it. Oh, wow. This looks fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
There's the Warrior of Light's axe.
Oh my god. This is so good.
Dude, I'd need to show Absent Hope with this. Maybe he'd like the game.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whoa. So he focuses ether into a single point. So he could pierce through Bahamut. Because he couldn't push it all back, so he went through it. But he knew it would kill him to do that. Oh! That's insane. Dude, that's so sick!
I'm literally crying. What the fuck?
Yeah. So this is what happened 5 years ago in the Cartno Flats, and is the reason why the world changed as much as it did. This is the reason.
Gorgeous.
This is the reason why Ishgard changed from like a verdant forest into the snow hellscape that it is. Wow, what an awesome cutscene!
That was like. They did not need to do that. What the fuck?
In the cage,
Yeah, they did. That was awesome.
The 12 was destroyed. The sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Everybody was praying for his success, and when he died, he reformed into a primal.
Symbol of rebirth.
Wow, that makes a lot of sense.
Into the sky, I struck.
That's exactly why they gave us the
my
map.
newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form.
I should redo
and
that
a
quest
shower
now,
of ether
because it's like
rained
revisiting
down
this 10
upon
years
the
later.
land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my vast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the coils will seek it out and continue their...
The fact this even happened is an accident, because these are parts of Dalamud, and it has to keep Bahamut alive no matter what.
Appear motionless.
Yeah.
So all of this was just a coincidence.
Beneath the ground, they had
That
been
worked out
searching,
perfectly.
tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner.
Oh my god, that's
And,
insane.
as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart.
Oh boy.
Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
I'm just a girl.
Whether it be for man or for dragon.
And girls just want to have fun.
The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours.
Gotta kill him.
I
Gotta put him down.
To defend Eorzea.
Put him down like a dog.
And guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
We will, Louisoix. We will. Now you go on and die. Bite the dust,
How
old
does
man.
it feel to be surrounded by French elves?
I really am, aren't I? I'm probably the only male Vieira they've ever seen in their entire... Well, no, Aaronville, never mind.
Well, not yet.
No, when they were kids.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Because it was likely that he was a gleaner at that time as well, which is all just stuff later on.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk.
I
'Tis
love
time
Portal.
for the tale of
What
Bahamut
about Portal 2?
and his part in
Good
the
one.
calamity
I fucking
to
love Portal
come
games,
to
dude.
an end.
I'm going to stream this at some point and then edit it into a video for YouTube.
Yeah.
Or videos.
Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
He's 16, by the way.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Aw.
Thank you
Oh.
for everything. Pray, take your rest, Grandfather. You deserve it.
Yeah. He's been through a lot.
The thing that sucks is that, like, oh my god. Ellison are supposed to live, like, super long lives, right? So they were supposed to, like, have their grandfather alive well into adulthood.
Yeah.
Demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino, Alize, my darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
God. I'm okay. Yeah, you're like a faucet over there.
I'm a baby!
It's okay. That got me. I just don't have any tears. Oh, he's gone.
Fuck.
Come, Warrior of Light.
I will.
Our task remains undone.
I will come.
Oh boy. It's like, okay, I'm gonna fight, but let me go sob in the bathroom real quick.
We're doing We're doing the Binding Coils movie.
Right?
The Burning Heart. Oh, that is
Holy moly.
insane. I'm interested to know what's gonna happen.
I love this OST.
It's very, like, whimsical.
The build it has is what
'Twas
gets
a
me.
long and arduous road, but at last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
This is all her. She did all this.
Oh boy. That's him.
Oh shit, did he just wake up? I guess so. Oh, is he shooting something at us?
Oh, I did not think him capable.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot some shit at us. Oh, it was a flare. Terra flare, I think? Oh shit. Oh, they're beat the fuck up. Oh my god.
Alize!
Oh,
Alize!
damn.
Their grandfather just died. Don't you go joining them.
I had thought it finally over.
No, there's one more raid we have to complete.
We will not survive another blast.
Yeah, let's do something, my guy.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos.
Chaos!
Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
She's just talking to herself.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness.
She's spitting.
I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Consume. Oh my god. Hell yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah, because he had some residual ether left. I guess he gave it to them, is what he was saying. He's like, I give it to you.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last.
What a prick. I didn't believe in you until now, my sister.
Let me join my strength to yours.
A little urgency would help, Elfino.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
We have books!
We're fucking reading, bro! Words, they're getting looked at. I'd be casting Dude, I have incantations, spells, tomes, grimoires. I've been reading. You're but a simple mage. I am but a powerful wizard. What the fuck is happening?
The books are booking.
It's one big book!
We have gained ultimate knowledge.
Read, motherfucker, read!
For the future of Eorzea!
Okay.
I kind of cringed
That
at
was
that.
kind of gay, but we love it.
This last task is yours, warrior of light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
Dude, they're doing a Power Ranger type shit. There you go with me.
Whee! Why is that funny?
Who are those other people?
Read, motherfucker, read!
Alright, we are inside Bahamut's heart. Wait, I love that they're like making all the. They're like. No one else is there, but it's
no one
all
else
the things.
appeared. They animated that. Oh boy. Ah. bleed.
Yeah, this is Bahamut's heart. Because that never got destroyed.
I'm coming. This song is so good.
I need to do UCOB now. Pretend we fought him. Yeah. There's a big ass fight.
Heard the whole song in the fucking fight, but okay.
You did it.
We sure did.
We definitely did beat Bahamut's ass.
At one point.
Maybe not now. Tell me he has a small head. It'll give him a debuff of minus 40 confidence. What, Bahamut? He's got no head now. We killed that bitch. Well, I mean, he's got it right there, but you know what I mean. We shall see you disintegrate into ether, Bahamut, you fucking dumbass.
But one task remains.
Yep, I sure do. I guess this means we've broken his resolve, and now that there's only the actual Allegan constructions keeping him alive, because that was their last directive.
With this last coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
Goodbye! It's like we're turning off his life support. We're unplugging the old man. Your time is done, dumbass.
That's all I had to do, just unplug the life support.
Wow, that kind of was easy, dude.
Well, it would have been more climactic if we played through it, but I mean, what were we supposed to fucking do?
Plus, I mean, watching us insta-kill shit isn't fun either. It would just waste more time than anything. Interesting thing to note, all of the residual ether he had contained in him was that what he stole from the Cartno Flats and the world of the Eorzea around it. So all of that is now being returned to the land and will finally allow Eorzea to heal after the calamity.
Dude, this is a Barbie movie. Look at all those crystals.
I mean, that crystals are Final Fantasy.
They be having that 90s Barbie movie animation that I just adore.
You can't have Final Fantasy without crystals.
Sorry, I meant early 2000s.
Huh?
Nothing.
It's snowing. It's a Christmas morning.
Oh boy.
'Tis done. He is truly gone.
Santa gave me a dead Bahamut for Christmas.
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I was not certain, but from all I had gleaned, it seemed a distinct possibility. The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation, and 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
I would not have thought of that. But also, we really
and you
didn't
consider that a sufficient explanation?
see any of that happen.
Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Well, I mean, it's kind of good he was there because we didn't die.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction.
Oh my god.
May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth?
I guess that kind of worked out in a way.
Yeah.
Common knowledge. People would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the
Oh,
healing that was begun.
shit. That would create a huge problem.
Yeah.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good.
Yeah.
We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. A grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal would undo all that he had worked to protect. Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened.
Sibling power, activate!
Now guide your actions and lock away deep inside the fate of both grandfather and Bahamut.
Yeah, there is no reason to tell the populace at large what happened. It would only serve to, like, scare people.
Fear not, Alfino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to
I
be
must
saved.
take a shower.
Yeah, I don't know how
The
this
elder
ether must
primal
feel.
is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Orionje must be beside himself with worry.
Poor Orionje. Well,
Wow.
that was really
beautiful.
intense. That was wild.
That was awesome.
I mean, we're at 3 hours and 12
I have to
minutes.
pee so
yeah, I
bad.
do as well. Alize would like to bring the tale of the 7th Umbral Calamity to a close.
I could absolutely go longer. I just.
Oxexilary is a bad gamer.
Wow, that's funny that you did that. He did that Texas speech when I was not here. It was a waste. But how you doing, brother? How are the Oscars going?
Huh? Yeah, and here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Thanaland seems
Paradisal.
paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth.
Paradisal.
I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may rest undisturbed.
That's probably a good idea.
But first we must go and report to Urianger. It would not do to keep him in suspense. I dare say we shall find him pacing up and down at the cerulean processing plant.
Lamau.
Oxexilary is
I'm
an
sure he's
amazing
like-
gamer.
Hey, yo, Nemo, thank you.
Watch us show up, like, and he's like napping and shit.
Hey, wait, Mads, get on. No, there's no way he could nap. I was gonna say something.
Urianger would be one of those autistics that can't nap.
Oh, you're back with whilst there's an ad break in the Oscars. The Boy and the Heron won Best Animated Film. I'm glad. I haven't seen it, but I heard it's really good. There is a... Yeah, that one's from the Cash Shop, but yes. Wait, hold on. The warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of darkness. By thy triumphant bearings, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission. And yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad I am of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alize?
They need a bath, Urianger.
Surprise across the Spider-Verse didn't win. Anyway, back to the Oscars now. Yeah, have fun, brother. Here, my friend. Forgive us our lateness. We took the scenic route. They're just beat to shit.
Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. I look like I babysat these two for a bit, and they just got in a little too much trouble.
By the heavens, look at you!
And I'm returning them to their dad.
Alright, kids. I swear, they did this to themselves. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must need be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which draweth out...
Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. But we do need a bath.
Yeah.
We took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have grandfather to thank for that.
Oh, good. Master Louis Soir, then you met with him once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thrall seek to ease your suffering? I promise to... Oh, that's you.
I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Come, let us depart and seek an audience with them forthwith.
Yes, let's. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Urianger and I will more than suffice. Might you take this opportunity to rest? The gods know you've earned it.
I am fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish me out of the way.
And they're back to arguing. No, Naught could be further from the truth, Alize. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother dost have your best interests at heart. You must have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone.
Sorry.
I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. Turn my nose up. Then it is settled. Urianger, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride shall give us ample time to prepare our story. When are you going to change outfits, brother? Alright, they're off to wrap things up for us.
We're going on a trip. Alphino! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not?
But of course, dear sister, that which we have just achieved together stands as a testament to that fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our hearts shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain.
Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What's up?
But at first I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment.
Is she gonna walk out with the exact same outfit?
That would be so funny.
We're walking all the way here?
Maybe we park the chocobo.
Oh look, they look quite dim now. The corrupted ether crystals look kinda, like, not so bad. It's a good day in Eorzea.
Hey, girl.
Hey girl, hey! You and your peasant outfit.
The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason that it would be otherwise. Cock and balls. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I am well aware they shall remain long after you and I are gone.
It's children playing. Maybe. Or
Oh,
child
I thought
and
it was a
small.
jogger. He's got the AirPods in.
What's that thing? The annoying jogger from Family Guy?
Yeah.
I couldn't remember what he said.
Yeah, I can't either. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? I have no doubt that Alphino will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths as were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agreed that it must be so. But the thought that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds, the injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear.
Oh, I don't care.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'd rather not have another Primal Phoenix.
How typical of you two. Ever the heroine and hero.
Ever the heroes.
Ever the heroes. Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the two who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home.
This is a beautiful area besides that spider web nest over there. Fuck that. Ugh. I hate spiders.
Yes, this spot will do.
Oh, is she gonna put his grave marker here?
For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity.
Wow, that's really awesome.
Wow. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure is settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. Yeah. You have done so much for me, you two. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness, as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino.
Good, good. I'm glad that will remain.
The Twin Peaks thumbs up. I love that.
Hey, your laughing worked perfectly with Alize because she was laughing.
When next we meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friends, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw.
What a good girl. This is definitely good character development going forward.
Mm-hmm.
They love the twins. They put those bitches in everything.
They love him so much they refuse to let him age.
We need another Dissidia game that's actually good and has them as a tag team.
Yeah.
That'd be. Do you know what Dissidia is?
Mm-mm.
Dissidia is a fighting game, Final Fantasy fighting
okay.
game. It's different from regular fighting games, but
Dun,
it's pretty
dun.
cool. Okay, well, that was the Binding Coils of Bahamut.
Yay. That was awesome.
Okay.
And emotional.
What do we-
I
let me
cried like
check-
a baby.
Let me check the MSQ just so I know how much we have left of the new thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 quests until Thorn March Hard.
Okay.
We'll see how long that takes.
Yeah.
It's 3:30 right now.
It's actually 4:30 daylight savings.
Well, oh, sorry, not. Yeah, you're right. We've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. We lost an hour. Fuck!
That's
Alright.
okay.
You ready to join New Game Plus 5?
Yeah. I think it's because I just finished my coffee, but I have energy for as if like doing a whole new stream.
I'm kind of crashing.
Oh, are you sure?
No, it's okay. I can keep going.
We'll have
I'll
it.
probably get a. Well, I might be like a little like sleepy, but I'm here.
Yeah.
Might not be the most like interesting, but I'll still be
and if
like.
you need
doing
like
it.
a 5-minute break, we can do that too.
A
I
true.
should make a,
Hell yeah!
you know,
Thank you, Nemo.
I should make a be right back image for
I would like.
us.
Yeah. I think
Okay,
that'd be really good.
where go?
Okay, we need to go to the price of
Western
Principles.
Banana Land.
Banana Land.
Banana Land.
Okay. And thank you for everybody still here hanging out.
Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate that. Gamers not sleep. We just go in low power mode.
A great turnout.
Yeah, you're completely right. Oh, wait.
Especially for some like coils. Like
Wait, hold on. Okay. Yeah, this is Cruise Chaser, something you'll experience in Heavensward. And it'll transform into this, like, cool ship. But it costs like $20 in the cash shop. Heh. Oh, hi, Blue! How you doing, bro?
Hi, Blue. We
Or
just
gaming.
finished Coils, the story. We didn't play through anything because the game was confusing about that. But
It's basically just the movie.
we're basically going back to ARR as,
We're gonna
as if nothing changed. Who's
Yeah.
getting abducted over here?
Wait. Wait, I wanna. Hold on.
Wait, I have it too.
Fuck. No! I see it, lol. I hope you're doing well, friend.
This is funny.
They don't have the elemental helmet. Oh, they only have the chest piece.
Shabingus, wait, Shabingus, what is
Shabinga Shabington.
that? Is funny. We were like,
Oh,
trying
wow, this is his adventure plate.
what the fuck?
That's pretty funny. Yeah, been busy? Yeah, I've been trying to find a job. Not working so far. And then maybe I'll be very busy, I don't know. I don't want to be busy, but I need shmoney!
Shabingus shmoney.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'll figure it out, maybe.
I did get a little side something for AI training, so hopefully that'll give us a little extra cash.
Yeah. Work is running me ragged. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope it stops soon.
Hopefully
We're sending you energy.
Hopefully you can relax with us at least.
Yeah, I'm happy to have you hang out whenever. As long as you have the energy. We're gonna be really chill. Midphilia appears to be lost in thought.
Cosette, Gideon, it pleases me to see you well. I love her.
I don't have to talk at all.
Do excuse me for interrupting, Cosette and Gideon. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports, has just left.
Yeah, Ashgana.
I understand now why you didn't want to receive him.
Receive him?
You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Hey.
A lot of thumbs up. Oh, hi!
Hey, girlfriend.
Hey, girl, hey.
Ever since we defeated Gaius van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move.
Gaius von Balsack.
Scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer his complete support.
Oh, okay, so this is like, oh shit, we saved the realm, so now everybody wants to just pay us to fix their shit.
A true embarrassment of riches.
Yeah.
Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price.
We were supposed to be secret.
Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected.
Yeah, we're not sellswords.
When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage can empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldessian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so.
Nah, it's all good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Keep talking to me, pair tits. I love it. Sorry. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter.
I don't... Oh yeah, I need to make a new character on 14 for funsies. Yeah, do it. And their ad break, I don't usually care what wins awards, but I'm happy that American Fiction won the Best Adapted Screenplay. It's such a good film. Yeah, you were telling me that I should watch that. And you... Yeah,
I'm excited to see what you do for your character, by the way.
Yeah.
It's always fun seeing what people do.
Yeah, I want to see what Nemo does as well. Because they're playing... They were downloading the trial. I don't know if they're into it yet.
That's gonna be fun.
So now we gotta talk to Y'shtola, Thancred, Papalimo, Ida, and Urianger. I'm gonna talk to Thancred first.
Thank you.
When you get over there.
Where's my boy? How you doing?
How you doing, handsome man?
What did they do to you while you were possessed? Did he touch your dick? How does that work?
Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what we do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Oh, God. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Gigiana Cosette. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. And then Y'shtola. Wait, I want to say, you need to play Dave the Diver, but I think you'd both like it. Yeah, I just need money first, that's the problem. But it's on the list.
Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Leminson set word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Merylwood that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded, that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke, in short, the truth.
She makes a good point.
And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Menphilia can expect a similar reply. Are many... that, with the city-states, have already weakened our claim to neutrality.
Alliances, I guess.
But the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely.
Yeah, because our whole point of this, like, group is to be secretive.
Who's next?
Ida.
Ida, my girl.
Your valley girl.
I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know?
Wow, we picked the right voice for her.
She's like, I like stuff.
Yes, I'm a capitalist. How did you know? None can deny that we would benefit more from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now and have it done. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. So basically he's saying if we're going to be bought out, Uldar's going to benefit us the most.
Warrior of Light starts their OnlyFans one.
Well, we'd become the fucking syndicate's hounds to sick on people, but we get a shitload of money. 'Tis the lot of the power to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resisteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations. Nay, not while the beast tribes do labour unseen, defiant in defeat, to rise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortunes so finite. Alright, let's go speak back with Alphino.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, hello! I think I'm gonna die!
Fuck.
Ah! The situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, you two.
Okay.
Antecedent! Our feelings will be made known!
Hey, girly pop. Alphino, Cosette, Gideon, is aught amiss?
Yeah, we got a tattle. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Menphilia, the scions of the Seventh Dawn, must leave Uldar.
Oh shit.
Uh,
We must do what?
yeah, that makes sense. So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity.
I've been saying this.
Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite? Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. That makes so much sense. The Syndicate's like, no, you can't have an easy teleport. Fuck you. Which is why it and other favors will be denied unless we cooperate.
If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go?
Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona.
Hordona!
Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Uldar and our people over the years. But I truly believe this to be the best course of action.
As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties with the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolated wasteland would be beyond reckless.
The decision is yours to make, antecedent. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which we first moved. Sorry, I'm like really high now. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the science of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as...
That will be all, Alphino.
she's a little upset, I guess.
I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to.
Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Man, that was a savage comeback.
I know.
He's like, well, I care about our Order. The prize of principles. Moving on. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought.
Let's see. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Cosette, Gigion. Pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him that he shall have my answer in due time.
Alright, let's go to Alfie.
Yeah.
Alfie Poe.
Turn up my volume.
Alfie Capoe. Hee-ho! If Jack's still in the chat, hee-ho. I can't help but think of Jack as just Jack Frost.
I love it.
Hee-ho! Alright, I'm already at Alphino, so I'm just waiting for you.
Oh, you can go ahead.
Alright. Confound it! She knows what must be done, and she still hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamine was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. It's Yoshi P! As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamine's absence stretched for months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation, until recently at any rate. For whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flamine is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's depiction has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we must succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenosha at once. Let us reconvene and inquire with Master Gegaruju as to the veracity of these rumors. I'm like starving.
You want to get some meat?
I don't.
Just trying to.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know what we have that I could grab real quick.
Got some chippies.
Costa del Sol. I probably do need something. I'm gonna meet real quick.
Right, I'm back.
Look at us go.
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Maybe some of your water real quick, actually.
Look at our chocobos.
They're so cute. Alright. Gege Akatami. The guy who makes JJK. Wait, that's not him. Sigh, oh sweet sirens of the sands, my Mikote muse, why would you have forsaken me? To Titan's bane, Gigion, Cosette, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamine? You mean to tell me the gorgeous made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Ye gods, man! If I had known that, I would have changed her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or wherever she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy! West, is it? Thank you, Master Gegaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of other places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Alright, so Alvin's going to look around here. And we are going to go to Wineport. You want me to get in the car?
Get in the car.
Isn't it more foreboding for me to be right behind you?
Yeah, it is really weird.
Yeah, because you can't do anything because you're focused on driving. Maybe I should do that whenever I'm in an Uber.
No.
I like the red in your hair.
Head?
Matt, I like the red in your character's hair.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I put like just a teensy bit of a magenta tone.
I put on the ends of mine, I think, just some black to make the hair darker, but I don't know if that actually did anything. Alright. Ah, this dude! Beer Glant. Beer Glant. Well, if it isn't... Wait, how did I do his voice?
Like a...
Snob?
Yeah, snobby.
Well, if it isn't Gigion and Cosette, the saviors of Wineport, what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is quite without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10.
You're telling me we're looking for, like, a cat girl MILF?
She is a MILF, that's for sure. Oh yeah, coming back here, we can look at the ARR grapes. I still will forever laugh that the Endwalker grapes got so much traction, and people have seemingly forgotten about these. Because these are the same model, I posit. Maybe. Maybe not.
We got ARR grapes.
ARR grapes. Alright, where's that blind dude that we talked to that one time?
Up here.
No, this isn't him, actually.
Oh.
Young Bar. Young Bar. Hello, Young Bar. Yeah, you want to know if I've seen a Mikate lass by the name of Flamine? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Lord.
He said, accepting yourself, of course, to me.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's absent hobo. He's only in jest.
Right, what you next?
I like the axe he's got on his back.
Cool.
You want to look at my fucking botanist? Yeah, this is my fucking relic tool. This shit looks sick. Oh yeah, Nemo, if you're still here, there's a lot of different glam.
Are we finding Nemo?
I mean, I saw them in the chat earlier.
We found him.
Oh, this guy. Shomani Lamani, right. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Gigiana Cosette. You must share them with me sometime. A girl from a little while ago. One does not forget a perfume like that.
Oh,
so
boy.
robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke.
She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay. We must make haste. We must make haste with our chocobos. Come, let us anon. Come!
I'm coming.
Alright. We're coming after you, Flamine, you sexy old lady. I just got stuck in the terrain. Oh, I see slabs here. Ah, here she is. Hori Gubu. Well, you're a dead Gubu is what you are. Cutscene!
Alright.
That's a big fucking flower.
I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Hey, are you that MILF I was looking for?
Yeah. Show me your cooter.
Flamine? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve?
Who are you?
She's just like pulling her guns out.
It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friends. The songstress of Uldar, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia! You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conduct that this was by design. The question is why?
Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. But you will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right.
Dude, this is premium grade A cooter. No wonder. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha aside, what exactly will be the time? When exactly will the time be right?
When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further?
My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wine port, say? Okay. Here, let me hold your hand, Flamine. I'll escort you back.
Well,
You get one and I get the other.
Yeah. Well, like repair parents. 1, 2, 3, jump.
I'm gonna find another two-person mount that I have. If I can remember what
Our
they
wedding chocobo.
are.
Well, we're not married yet. Actually, we're still just friends in the
Yeah,
lore.
well, I can use the draft chocobo then.
We're having an anime romance, and this is our one chocobo.
What long-winded
They only
babble!
provided us one chocobo. That's why we have to sit so close to each other.
Why don't you ride the chocobo and then I sit really close to you and push like
Stop.
I'm like Butters. Give it a little fruit bowl. What a wild character.
What a wild show. I'm
yes.
enjoying myself.
Matter of fact. Alfino and Fleming. This is not at all how I envisioned it. As I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Wait. All things in time. Flamine has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way.
Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Damn, this is gonna be a really nice scene. And I'm also glad they just carried us over there.
Thank God.
I know, easy, right? I bit my lip while I was eating some of those chips. It hurt.
Owie. I hate when that happens.
Yeah, that shit sucks. I just keep doing it over and over again whenever it's a problem. I don't even mean to. Alright, Minfilia. You think he's gonna be voiced?
No.
Probably not. No. Antecedent. You have a guest. Ah! Mother!
Lamine?
Okay.
Acelia.
That's you.
Oh, okay, that's both of us.
Yeah, no, you do the women. You do the women folk.
haven't seen her like this in years, Cosette and Gideon.
That's really nice. After 5 years, she gets to see her mother again.
I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I am so proud of you, Asilia.
See, this is a good mother. I wish I knew what that was like.
I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Perfume.
I have fashioned this for you, woman. Salsedia.
Salsedia perfume. He remembered. How could I ever forget? He wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose.
Oh, easy.
Cat moment.
Yeah, cat moment for real.
I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble.
Almost died for it.
It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Cosette and Gideon, however. I could not have made it without them. Thank you, Cosette and Gideon. Thank you both. There's something else.
Here, an item. Oh, you can't see it.
This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our
Oh,
arrival.
she's Alamegan. I didn't realize that.
It was Lamine who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive.
I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp the implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both.
One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student.
Yeah, she was a minor, right?
And neurodivergent.
Wait, she was a minor as a minor.
This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamine as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go.
It's a good representation of that.
You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Lamine!
Come!
You built it once, Asilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly?
We're just gonna quietly disappear. Damn, look at her eyeshadow.
I know, it's so pretty. Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed.
This game is so funny to me.
Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldessian. Preparations begin at once.
Yeah, so what I was laughing was that it's funny. They basically just affirm all of his feelings. He's like, yes, I'm going to save Eorzea, and everything I say is right. And then they prove him right.
Until it does?
I don't know. We'll see. Laying the foundation. Minfilia would share with you the latest news in the Scion's imminent relocation. Also, it's so funny that every damn Mikote bitch that's important has the same haircut.
I know. And color.
Color?
Hair color.
That's what I thought.
It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whether that task I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible.
You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Oh, hello.
Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these.
Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might be best entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild of Revenant's Toll. Oh, I opened up the chat dialogue. Oops, I skipped something. Oh, fuck.
He said, "It is an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so."
Okay, this is where I'm at.
It does.
So, unless I am mistaken, you are the one known as Gigion, are you not? And you are Cosette. May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Sir Laughbourne spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper, then to use it to infiltrate a Gallian castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We all hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Okay.
Okay. Well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Cosette and Gigion. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste at first indeed.
It's first intended.
Oh, whoops. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me.
We start a quest, they do a bunch of talking, and then we rest.
We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Alright, next quest.
Taking care of business.
The Shrek scene quest. I'm already on a quest.
Oh, we're at a book. Is this us
We've
writing
been
down our...
reading.
Is this the unending journey?
You can right-click the gray bar there and click hide log window.
Okay. I mean, I have my camera covering, so it doesn't matter, but thank you.
Cosette, Gigion, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphino has just returned, and it would seem there's something he would share with us. Sure thing, girly pop.
The back of my weapon looks like a pussy.
Mine looks like biblically accurate angel.
A cherubim. A cherubim. Cherubim? Cherubim. Yeah. Cherub. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded.
And?
Our friends of the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Ha-ha! Yay! Yay!
A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands.
Yeah, because now everyone knows where we were. They just kept showing up.
Secretary Tataru.
From the waking sands to the rising stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it?
I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Ralban included.
Oh, we at least told the leadership. Okay.
Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world.
Oh, okay. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent?
If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea.
That's true.
Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition.
And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire, to you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, and they will be great indeed.
Blink.
Slow blink. Great. I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Woo!
We got only the important people in here. Ehrenwald? Who's he?
There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamine to teach me the basics of mining, too.
Ooh, okay. Her first step into crafting.
I'm gonna make the light a little warmer because my eyes are giving me a headache.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Actually,
We got Gatorade yellow. Not Gatorade, Mountain Dew yellow.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Good. Yeah, actually, this works better.
Ugh. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alphino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent as well, you two.
Awesome. Revenant Soul, here we go. We're going to be here from now on. Okay, so we have possibly a primal. Hail to the King Kupo. And you have selected Regicide as our next quest. So we have, including this one, we have 4.
I have to go piss real fast.
That's fine, you do that. I'm probably going to get more chips. We've been going for 4 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, piss break again, everybody. We be drinking water. You be doing the same, please. But also, I think everyone that's here, we're having a good time. You made me dance again.
It's fun.
I hate when I can smell my computer's exhaust. It's not bad, but I just fucking hate it.
Woo.
I'm a little minor. Hee hee. Ivanhoe Thunder God. I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you two. It's been far too long. You have something for me, yes? Sealed document. Document detailing the scion's planned operations for the next several weeks. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. They'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you! Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. Ha! I jest. I want to be... worked on by a dozen men.
We going through quests. We'll be in Moggle Mog in no time.
Slapworm would show you around the Scion's soon-to-be home in Revenantol. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man and woman such as yourselves have a little time for menial tasks. Since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you round. That was actually this was a really smart place.
Is that you, Cosette and Gigion? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have the most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Fuck! Is everything quite alright, friend? Damn, his eyes.
Bitch, I just got here and I already got shit to do. Understood.
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return any time you've seen to your more pressing matters. Alright. Whoa, there's a shitload of people here. Oh, this dude! Oh my god!
Huh?
This guy's doing a vigil to Akira Toriyama. Dragon Quest, which is what the slime hat is from, was Akira Toriyama. The outfit is supposed to be Goku, and the cloud is the Cumulus Cloud, which is something that Goku rides on as a kid. So, like, this is basically, like, an entire outfit dedicated to Akira Toriyama. That's why I'm like, oh my god. I said rip Toriyama to him. Alright, where are we going? Speak with Tataru in Thanalan Waking Sands.
Banana Land.
Banana Land. I will say, once I think we get done with the Thornmarch Hard, that's probably when I'll be done. At least with this game.
Thornmarch Hard?
Huh?
That's Thornmarch Hard?
Yeah, there's no normal mode.
Oh.
Yeah, the point was to...
Oh, yeah.
It was like, to show people, like, hey, it's gonna get harder from here on out.
Yeah, like, I remember being a Sprout. It was literally made to freak you out. It's like a meme at this point.
Yeah, wait until you see extremes. Although extremes are actually hard. Not nearly as hard as some other stuff.
But they're very fun once you get the hang of it.
I mean, extremes are designed to farm. You're supposed to farm them. So you can get a fucking mount. But yeah, Nemo, if you play that, well, I don't know if you can add friends. I think you can add friends if you're on a free account. If you're on Ether, I can add you as a friend.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. You can follow us around. Oh, we have to talk to Tataru.
Right, I just blindly walked down the stairs.
A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal has summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud?
It's really anything.
Whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do.
Go and ask the antecedent! You could have just told us where to go. I guess she's just our, like...
Mommy Mantilia.
Oh, what's up, Flamine?
Hey,
About to rizz up this old cat.
How she has grown since we last spoke. She puts me to shame with her accomplishments, and for that I am full glad.
Alright. Oh, you're talking to Alpha now?
Oh, I was just looking at what they had to say.
The nervous and petitioners. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Man, I should play Chrono Trigger in memory of Akira Toriyama.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Oh.
Look at his purse. Thine arrival is customarily timely, you two. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Ariane says, the readings bear strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Though I had hoped the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Yeah.
Yes. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Hello. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. By Commander Hello. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest.
Motherfucker. You dropping the remote.
You're my little spaceman.
Pray hasten to Gridania, you two. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I like the crystals. I have so many in my ass.
They're still inside of me.
Oh,
I can just return.
pray, return to the baking bands.
Return to Gridania.
The quaking hole. Pray, return to the quaking hole. Dude, there's so many people on today. What the fuck?
Our first weekend.
I guess it's Sunday, so nobody's doing anything.
You all should be in church.
All day. Attend both ceremonies, whatever the fuck. Sessions. Morning and night. Alright. Versailles, hello. I don't know if I'm pronouncing this right. Ah, there you are, woman.
It is a busy day in the Twin Adders.
A pleasure to see you guys as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I could think of no one more qualified to... we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Hail to the king, Capo! Versailles, hello, wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Gridania. Not long ago, the Moogle Kupla Kop visited the Eider's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer.
Oh,
He's...
did you change the title of the stream yet?
To what?
To, that it's not, Coils.
No. What?
New Game Plus, fucking, Good King, blah, blah.
Good King, Moogle, Moog.
Moogle, Moog.
Do the FF7 Rebirth Moogles look fucking cursed? He's spoken of an imminent threat to all of Moogle kind, one which will imperil the entire 12s would if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise their role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kupla Kop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand.
I'm so excited to see some fucking Moogles. I love Moogles.
Moogles!
I love me some Moogles.
Alright, let's talk to this silent conjurer. Where art thou, woman? Pray tell. Ah, she has come anon.
The other scions have already arrived, madam. Sir, may I show you in?
You don't have to correct it if you don't want to. It's okay.
I love this OST, bitch. Let me turn that shit
It's
up.
a beautiful area.
This area's gorgeous. The music's gorgeous.
Con Center. Oh, the little Moogles.
I love him!
Please, you haven't stopped them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Capo. They're just misguided. A gentle, no, firm thrashing is in order, yes, but
love
him.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I
Calm
love it.
yourself, Kublakov. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come, you two, and upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for more stalwart allies.
Hello, little guy.
But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kublakov has brought us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mogulmog the 12th has returned to Eorzea.
Not good King Mogulmog!
A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former.
Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, and unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Capo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time has come to leave Capo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't fly safely. But good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Capo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held, while his subjects climbed all the way down, down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Capo. All of us except good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes?
I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mogulmog the 12th is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work?
What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure?
Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought into the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few.
She's so right.
To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is merely the calm before the storm.
Yeah.
I think the Mongols Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may.
I assure you, the Mongols Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mogulmog the 12th, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Capo, verging on a lot, in fact...
Like the sylphs who summon Ramu, you
mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal.
We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we do beseech you two, confront good King Mogulmog the 12th and drive him from our midst.
Good King Mogulmog?
No, not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
I humbly do thank you. The sanctuary of the Mongols Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumi-san and the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
Pray!
Moogle dancing around, I love him!
Why don't you have your Moogle minion out?
I love him. I don't have a Moogle minion.
Yeah, you do.
I have a Bride's Moogle.
Wait. I know that I have a Moogle minion.
Well, that came with your fucking...
That came free with your fucking Xbox. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. Unable to summon the minion here.
Yeah, I don't have a wind-up.
Speak with Brother Isumiyan. It might have been from the collector's edition.
Trust me, I've looked everywhere on how to get, like, you know, a Moogle minion, and the only way is, like, through that, pretty much. And I don't feel like spending that money.
Don't worry, you can look at my Moogle minion.
Yeah, he's
Look,
adorable.
see, I got him out.
I got a Taoist Moogle. That's chill.
Yeah, and we also have, the wedding Moogle. Or
Yeah.
Moogles. Biddy is that woman's name. Isumiyan! Brother man! How it be? How it do? Welcome, Gigion and Cosette, welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mogomog XII is a great comfort, to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary, and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. Oh, we're doing it now!
Hell yeah!
Brother Isumiyan would unfold to you the secrets of good King Mogomog XII's magical defenses. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the self-same method employed 5 years ago when the first king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the... It is with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians, who then held the keystones, for none were in possession at our time. With the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kupla Kop confided to me that he had been entrusted...
Look at the name of that.
Forthwith, therefore. That's good. Kupla Kop confided to me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones while the Muggles guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Muggles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kupla Kop's keystones, Gigion and Cosette. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at the West Shore Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Okay, so we're gonna use the Ethernet to get to the
My little fall guy.
Oh, I hate how it looks. It's so uncanny in this game.
He's just a pink bean.
I like those. We're gonna use the Ethernet to go to the Lancers Guild. Be the fastest way, woman. Fallen Angel Fair. Okay.
Kupla Kop.
Kupla Kop.
Kupado.
So he told you. Oh, so how will you do it, Capo? Oh, we told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Capo. Take the ferry to Sweet Blue Pier. I'll go on ahead. Wow, that was a lot easier than I was expecting. Originally this shit, these quests, the skippers over here, Meds, usually, post-ARRs called the 7th Astral Era, and there originally were like 100+ quests. I think there's a lot less now. How would we heading across the lake? Yes. Okay. Whoa! There'll be some dudes here.
Oh
They're
my God.
huge!
What the fuck?
Don't you dare lie to me, Capo! I know what you're planning, and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Capo! The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Hey! Wait. Don't hurt him.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us by consorting with this Ellison.
This Vieira! Dude, I can't believe... They changed it all the way back here. That's cool. Imperials, Gradanians, Sylphs, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Capo!
Traitor to his king's Moogles, he plots treason against the crown. Enough.
No. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Enough. Kupla Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough, as will all who defy the will of good King Mogomog XII. May he reign forevermore, Capo. We thought the same thing. That's funny.
I love their little bulls.
Bulls. The king is planning to purge the 12s of one of his enemies, Capo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. They sped this along real quick.
Alright, anyone want to do Moggle with us? Speak now and forever hold your Moogles.
The entrance of Thornmarsh is deep within the bramble patch, Capo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you need to protect me, Capo. Escort Kupla Cop safely to the warded entrance. Oh, we have to do that?
Should you
sucks.
fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to
That
Sweet
sucks.
Move here. Okay.
Oh, these quests suck. Oh my god. You have to stay close enough to him.
I
To
don't know
move.
which one's mine.
I guess the one on... I mean, I know which one's mine. Mischievous fungus.
This is really funny because we have two Kubla cops.
Yeah, on my screen though it says Tremulous Moogle.
Yeah,
on...
that one's yours to me.
That's funny.
I helped that guy.
Where are we going? This
don't-
way.
Oh.
Good, keep...
Hurry,
I'm
hurry!
holding it in.
Keep going, Capo! Why won't my Moogle hurry the fuck up?
I guess they just follow you. Because I just keep walking and he's coming with me.
What do you mean can't do this one? I'm not mounted to anything.
I'm mounted. Oh, there's a car here. Jesus, that scared the fuck out of me. Is there a guy attacking you?
I don't
There
think
is.
so.
Yeah, there's one behind you that's attacking you. There we go. Come on, Moogles! We got all together. We have 3 Moogles.
Well, yours is a wind-up.
Oh, you're right. It's a mechanical simulacrum.
It's a little plushy. I think there's like something you can unlock or whatever to make some one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. It's
Cool.
something to do with automatons. I have that. I have that title because you get it from having like 10 automaton minions or something, but I don't fully remember what it's called. Swollen G. I don't like that name. Barrier threshold. I'm gonna keep going. Or I'm gonna wait for you.
I guess. Okay. I'm like they're giving me new things.
Oh, it's okay.
Come on, look up. My little guy.
We're here, Capo! I don't see any more beasts, do you? Okay, we just talked to him over here. Are you ready to face the king, Capo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus, like when you attune to any threat, Capo. I'll open the way for you! Okay, when you do this, make sure we don't have the sync on.
Yeah.
Or the unsync on.
Okay.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Alright, after this we'll be done.
Yeah, I mean, I could keep the stream going, but I want to be
I
done,
am
unfortunately.
EP. Okay.
Yeah, I think I would be done with the stream. Barrier threshold. We have to tune to it.
Sleepy Raptor.
There's a cutscene. Kapoo! Can I have a piece of that?
Yeah.
Just one a little bit. The rest is up to you, Capo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came.
All right.
Thank you everyone in the chat hanging out, by the way.
Does anyone want to join us? I see like 8 or 7 people here.
Well, I guess let's just go then. It's all good. We can just go.
Okay. Third March, hard. Hard?
I'm hard.
Alright.
Hard asleep. Doesn't really work.
So
I would join if this game didn't take forever to download. Oh, we're so far and beyond where you
yeah,
could
you
be.
wouldn't be able to.
You have quite a lot to go. But yes, it is a big download, but it is totally worth it. Just so you know, Nemo. So you know, Nemo. ARR may not be great at first, but it does get better. So you just get through ARR, and then I promise.
And if you're ever confused, you can refer to that link to that video I sent, and you can go to our series on YouTube where we basically go over the story.
Yeah. My ambition is boundless. I believe you could do it on a different day. If it was downloaded, you probably could.
You cannot get to level 50 in like 30 minutes.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. You know, cheating is always an option.
No.
Good king. I keep wanting to say
No,
it.
not yet, not yet.
I don't have
If-
much,
if
but
you
it's
are not
something.
familiar,
No.
You're gonna,
I trust you.
you're gonna
I believe in you.
pop your pussy to the song.
The little Moogles. Oh my god.
I love this so much.
I love that they're all a job from ARR.
When I first was playing this, I was like, what the hell is happening?
Oh, I'm not underestimating your gaminess. Kupo! Who in the seven hells are they? Middling adventures I wage! Moogles guard to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! That is awesome. That is so awesome.
Hi everyone. Oh, the best song ever. We brought fresh blood for the ritual. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, piss.
Yeah, you go ahead and move. Move, move! Oh!
I love that this fight is made to stress you the hell out.
Yeah, it's just so much happening.
Kill the healer!
Furryfoot, Koopley, Cop, Kip. Palm Cure! Oh wait, fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button, oh my god. My missed damage! Fuck!
Why do I have aggro?
This song is awesome. These are towers we have to soak, right? Yes.
I think so.
The model meteors! Nice! Alright. We beat up all the Moogles. This
What?
used to be so much harder because all of them would like it used to be so much harder. Yeah. It's him!
There he is!
You shall suffer for your transgressions against my subjects!
Oh, here's the song.
Wait, I didn't plant my dot! Fuck! I've done this like so
Koji
much.
Fox voices this entire song.
Fuck. It's a bit quiet on my game, so
Okay.
maybe in the thing.
Guys, come on now.
I'm so glad they came over here for that stack up. I'm not in the poison. Okay, good. I was worried I might have been taking that poison damage.
I can also easily edit in the music for the video.
Yeah, that's what I was actually trying to alert to, but I got a bit distracted. Good King's Decree. I summon more Kupo!
This is Halloween.
Oh, that's a double tank. No, you don't want to see him that. Well, at least it didn't fucking kill him. Imagine if that just insta-killed him. I think Palm Holy is the, or the raid wide. Yes.
Yay!
Look at him. Oh.
Goodbye, Capo. They're shocked.
Oh, they're sad. Oh my goodness.
They're little binkies.
They're little gibbies.
Babe, we've almost been going for 5 hours.
That's insane. Well, congratulations.
Dude, don't worry, Nemo, you can get Moogle weapons yourself! Look at that, it's a Moogle book!
I'm gonna greet it.
I'm needing the
Fuck
weapons
you.
coffer. I got the Mod Tome! I'll make sure you commend them too.
I did.
Okay, good. And I got the Mod Pond coffer, I got both of them. Best
Okay,
weapon series.
Let's finish the quest and they'll be...
Yeah. I'm down for that. You did it, Capo! You did it! Good King Muggle 12, might his mighty soul rest in pieces no more! Ho ho! Oh boy! Ho ho! I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Moogle Sword when you did! Ho ho! Thank you, Gigion! Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Pookney Pack that the king is no more, Capo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain.
It's so cute.
It's a little Moogle. It's a little guy. Because I got the coffer, I want to remember what the Black Mage Moogle weapon is. Oh yeah, it's a Moogle on a stick. Alright, we're going to Camp Tranquil. I'm exhausted.
Me
Holy
too.
shit. Thank you for hanging out, everybody.
Yeah, this was awesome.
Definitely a good stream. We're gonna have a lot of content that we can turn into the next video too once you're done with the ARR finale.
I'm getting there.
And Nemo, you can always ask me in my Discord if you have any questions for 14. I have plenty of friends in the Discord as well that I raid with, like Jack. I don't raid with Jack, but they know a lot as well, so they can probably help. And they've been going through the MSQ, like, themselves. They're at Endwalker, the most recent expansion, so they might remember more of this than I do. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Muggle 12, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Mugglekind owes you a debt, Capo, and I sense Rhea O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Okay,
Alright.
I'm done.
We are done! Woohoo!
Yes, you're going to download this.
Good long stream.
Yeah, you're going to download this once we get done, and I'm going to go, and we're going to go, and hope everybody has a good rest of their day or a night. Alright,
Hell yeah.
and I clicked the Discord link pick. Did it bring you to the Discord? Did it not work? I tried it. I tried to put a link. Either way, yes, I'm gonna log out. Display capture.
This is brought
It
up
ju-
Discord only.
Okay,
Here.
we can,
Here, let me link
yeah,
it to you.
Matt's gonna get a link for this before we go. And we'll put it in the chat. I don't know how to get a permanent link, so I need to figure that one out.
Hold on.
Here, I can get it if you're having
Okay.
difficulties.
Wait. We'll try to get that figured out.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah, that thing specifically, I'll figure out. But yeah, thank you. All right,
Thank you, everyone.
Peace out.
This was awesome.
I'm out of here. We're out of here. Bye bye. Thank you.